Mic check. It's hot. It's very hot. It's capturing the dulcet tones of my voice. Pretty sure it's not dulcet. You know, I keep hearing that word being used, and I never knew what the fuck it meant. Dulcet. Sweet and soothing, often used ironically. Oh. I would say I've got maybe some dulcet tones, legitimately. It comes with being a baritone, I promise. I promise. Got some, like, richness in this voice. Anyway, me being a goober aside, shall we get into Kingdoms of Snoozeville? Blah. Also, shut the fuck up. I don't need your goddamn CD key. Steam's been getting on my case about that. So I've finished looting my house. Have I... Do I have any more gems? I do have more gems. Ew. No. Yeah, that would be good. So, I think the Cloudy Magic Shard adds, like, extra damagios. Yeah. It makes those better. That gives lifesteal. Huh. Interesting. And then that apparently just makes it... There's a lot of overlap here. There is a lot of overlap here. I'm noticing. Why you gotta go to the top? Isn't one of these versus lightly wounded targets? I was gonna say, I will gladly take more max HP if you don't mind. I don't know. I don't know why I'm making these. But they shouldn't take up any more inventory space, and if they do, I will riot. Why? Why do you have specific time of day You're not an Elder Scrolls game! Okay, we're good. Actually, do I have anything I'm equipped with that I could just socket that shit into? I do. Ooh, I do. I do has. Okay. Socket. Oh. I see how it fucking is. Never mind. Make the goddamn utility gems. You're not even allowed to fucking equip them into your armor. Oh god, what's good a utility gem? It's for your accessories. I guess! Okay. What the hell else do I have? Oh yeah, a bunch of bullshit that I'm gonna have to fucking drop anyway. Or sell, rather. Oh no, these do. These do. These do go in here. Ha, silly me. Silly me. Huh. It's the only book that stays out of the fucking junk drawer. Gods and heavens above. You can go away, you can go away. Like, I really don't want to, like, socket shit that I'm just going to replace later on. even though I can totally unsocket gems. It does not feel like a good thing. Is there aught else I should be aware of? Oh. Well, how long does this last? Could you maybe tell me, or are you going to be a biff? Also, I'm going to be one of these people where I'm just going to basically get rid of anything. Unused creates a timed explosion that can attract the attention of surrounding enemies. No. Just why? No. Do not want. Why do you think I want? What? Junk. 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 Could I tear those apart? Absolutely. Do I want to tear those apart? Nah. Nah, I'm good. Merchant? Don't you just repair my shit?
I had a hard enough time just trying to keep Mother's Inn in decent repair without a bunch of eight-legged monsters gnawing their way through. So if you don't mind, let's make this quick. Or better yet, leave me to the task at hand. Stay alert.
Bing! Jindra, thank you for resubscribing for the 22nd month, I believe, in a row. I appreciate your continued support. Thank you for supporting ManasPotion. Hopefully you've been enjoying those emotes and everything. Whom's the fuck are you the merchant?
Have you found what's happened to my family? Farewell.
No, not yet. Merchant. Merchant, I require your finest wares.
My assistant has returned. What do you need of me?
Assistant, that's cute. Sell all junk, thank you. Okay, do you have anything neat that, like, I would want to buy from you? It's not a bunch of potion recipes, though that's cute. You have this candy ring. Have I found the stat point liberator? No! Only because we just got started, but I'm pretty sure I will run into somebody at some point who will be a stat point liberator. But just in case, I'm going to have to keep a good chunk of, like, you know, gold on my person. Because they take gold to, do stat point shenanigans. I don't think you have anything I want. Call it a hunch.
Good day.
Okay, sold my bullshit to you. That's a blacksmithing forge if I want to at least try to make better, quote-unquote, gear. We also don't have a healer here.
Does no one else see the widow? The widow is coming for us, and her brood comes with her. We'll be food before nightfall. We can't hold this island, these few buildings against them.
So, what you're saying is I should probably get my ass in gear, huh? Oh, gross. Okay, you just sell, like, light and medium armor, for the most part. Sans the belt there. Although you actually have a couple of rings that I wouldn't mind having at all times. You also sell repair kits, which are kind of useful.
Beware the forest.
Yeah, I know. Don't you worry, I'm gonna go slay some beasties. Shame I ain't got a jump button. But nobody here is a healer, eh? Abso-fecularly nobody. Well, this is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. That's an alchemist table. So I guess I just have this disease then. Okay. Well, I think... That's to find out what happened to her family. That's to get the other dagger. Oh, no. That's to find out what happened to that person's family. I think? Why would the town need a healer? It's not like there are giant spiders all over the place, right? Silly me. Why would this game make any sense? Okay, that's for the Widow's Wrath. I'm surprised that one arrow did that. That is impressive, Mana. I suppose the farm's not on my local map, then. Little odd, but okay. What the hell is this? Oh. Oh, that's just a shrine that does an effect doodad that we don't know. Well, why don't we go do that side quest? Why? I don't know. 'Cause I ain't got nothing better to do. Sure. I mean, I probably have something better to do. It's called going to find the person that's going to let me, reallocate my points. So that way I don't hinder myself going forward. But, technicalities. I'm going to become a hero, and I'm going to do my damnedest to make sure I enjoy this game. And my enjoyment is going to depend wholly on my ability to say, fuck the main story, and actually try and have some fun doing the side quests. Also, these are kobolds. Could you, like, not? This is gonna be a problem. Just activate this. Just go. You quick saved outside of the place, right? No, of course you fucking didn't. Your quick save system is garbage and you should feel bad. And maybe a healer to clear up your diseases. Yeah, that would be useful. I guess now that I realized I don't have any healing potions, I'm going to restock.
Ah, hello, stranger.
Shut up. Did I at least sell my stuff? Yeah, it auto-loaded when I was going to invade somebody else's house. Why? What? Fucking let me buy your shit. Let me buy your shit. Why was it split?
They ripped my husband to shreds in front of me. Will Billis be next?
Will you, lady?
Spare you.
I just bought shit from you. You do not have to... God, what? That's a weird dialogue choice. Okay. You bought items from me. Let me fucking prattle on about how the spiders ripped apart my husband. Okay, lady. Oh my god. You are shitting me. So, there are stack sizes that I have to worry about. Potions stack up to sizes of 10 before they take up another inventory slot. This is unacceptable. Granted, I should be thankful that this is just a consumable.
My assistant has returned.
I'm still gonna be mad about it.
What do you need of me? Stay safe.
It feels like we are picking up right where we left off last week. Yep. Because we are. Both emotionally and in the game. Alright, round 2 with these goddamn kobold fuckers. This time, I'm not screwing around. I will open up with my God of War mode. Where the fuck am I going? Excuse you, quest! Yeah, that is genuinely what I fucking thought. Is it because I went too far to the right that it just stopped tracking it because I was transitioning to a new area? What the fuck is going on here? Somehow I broke it. I don't know how, but somehow I broke it. Just so that way I don't fuck up. Most innovative game of 2012. I cry bullshit. We're not fucking around. Got the sound effects. Whom are you? Oleander Sinclair with a book on alchemy. Okay, Oleander. What is this? No greater pleasure in this world. It goes on to list various alchemical recipes in meticulous detail. Okay, good. Do I learn any of these alchemy recipes? No? Welcome to the junk drawer. The most logical thing you could have done. Make it so the book on alchemy gives you more alchemical recipes, and you can't even do that. Actually, that longbow is going to give me an idea of, like, where I'm at with this. Okay. 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 Good question, and it auto-consumes chunks itself on use. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fantastic, actually. Amazing, if you will. Why is this elm buckler so much better? Fine. Well, Mana just has an elm buckler then, since she has enough finesse to actually wield it. That is... okay. She wouldn't normally use a shield, but hey, this game basically demands that you have one. No, it's fine. Why would you think it's not fine? Oh, neat. Ow. Your first mistake was getting that close to me. I was gonna say, I can find use for this ability yet. So we may as well fucking use our abilities and stuff and stop dicking around with the idea that, like, I'm gonna play purely non-magical mana. I'm still gonna do my best to not play magical mana. But for part of that, she is going to use abilities that might consume magic points. Not playing your dumb minigame game. Hang on. Cute. And what do we get? We got an... I know. Did we just get repair kits? That's fine. To the degree that you can. Yep. Because the game is effectively going to demand that I play in a particular manner. And if it's going to be a dick about it, I can be a dick right back. Glendara. Is this a shortcut cave? Well. Yeah, basically. I don't want to leave Webwood yet, so we're going back to Canarok. That's neat, I guess. Actually, on that note, pretty sure there is a... Let's head to Goreheart real quick, because I'm sure there's a healer here I can abuse real quick. And by abuse, I mean get healed on.
I'm exhausted.
Good for you. Ketrin Olwe?
It is good to see Goreheart overcome the fear that it harbored for so long. As far as I am concerned, all Fae are welcome here.
And all I did was one quest! Could you heal me, please? Why is it so goddamn expensive?
Be safe.
What the fuck, lady? Also, damn, I didn't realize I lost so much money fucking selling my... or buying potions. Nobody cares about you two racists. Oops. Sorry!
I've got supplies if you need them.
And I got shit to sell you.
Nice talking to you.
Try the corner shop for supplies.
Duly noted. Heal me!
May I help
Shush!
you?
Heal me! Thank you!
Be safe.
Screw these diseases.
I'm exhausted.
So... Okay, it doesn't last as long as it could. I think... Have I... I was gonna say, I feel like I've been down to Toe Farm before. Oh. Okay, I haven't. It's also in Haxie anyway. I have a feeling making your own potions is going to be a big deal. I concur. It actually might be a good thing that, I decided to pick alchemy as a route. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I'm like, it doesn't last when you fast travel. Nope, it's there. I was going to be kind of mad about that. All right, we're doing this side quest, so we're seeking out the widow. Hey! Hey! Game? Game! Thank you. Since you won't quick save on yourself. Aren't you the widow?
The mortal from Castle Yolvin. How vexing is it that you escaped? Your stubbornness is yet another irritation from you mortals. But it is the way of my kind to endure. It is not a quality we share. The bulk of my hoard lies within.
Do you see this unamused face that Mana is wearing? Get on with it.
But I am not reliant upon my spiders, nor am I unreasonable. I can see you are brutal in your own form. I offer amnesty in exchange for the lives of Kenrock.
I will kill you first.
Oh, I had believed for a moment that you had some potential. Oh well, I lack the sympathy.
What a
see you
fucking
cry.
line
You
delivery.
shall feed my guardians.
She's this actor's
While they draw
phoning
breath,
this shit in.
none shall approach me. These wolves obey my wishes. These spiders' lives are mine.
Either that or
They
it was
will
intentional that the
back
widow sounds like an
and
apathetic,
fast.
just arsehole of a woman. Well, bye. I am so surprised, right? Alright, are these chainmail gauntlets better? Nope, they are worse, but they have an armor socket if I want to use it. Oh, hello, jump scare spiders. Ow. Oh, wow. Really? And I dodge roll right into that. Oh, boy. The sooner I respec, the better. Also, I should probably save that for when I'm at least a little lower health. Oh, in time. Damn it. I would like to parry game. Also, you lied to me, game. You said that was the way I get more fate. Just range attack. Damn it. To be honest, I'd be more surprised if 90% of the NPC voice lines aren't coined in intercontinentally. I will say likewise. Oh, get your ass over here. Alright, room 1 defeated. That is like the previous tier of equipment. And it gives plus health. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Gods above, grant me the patience. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn one of them closer when I don't currently know my own situation. Thought I was in range. Can I? Okay, out of curiosity. I want to see if I can animation cancel with a block. I can! But not on the final swing. That's unfortunate. We are not taking any goddamn risks. Oh, go into garbage. Nope, we're not going to consider it since it's just worse, and I would have to socket it to be better. Let's just grab another repair kit. Yep, I sure did. We're using that primarily. God, these, like, weapons have zero. Not literally, but, like, zero durability. It's all double-digit, single-digit nonsense. And I wear through the hammer so quickly. Shit, man. I'd like whatever's in there, but I don't have fire equipment, and I ain't gonna start now. Because I highly doubt I have to put up with this for the entire game. And if I do, oh, I'm gonna have words. I am going to have words. Yep, that's also blocked. Can't get in there. Oh, well. That's neat. Angry words? Oh, angry words. Because leave it up to an RPG to make it so some of the stuff is inaccessible unless you have a particular playstyle. Like, I wouldn't say that is distinctly a flaw of, like, you know, the Elder Scrolls series. But it's certainly not any help. Well, these guys are lining up nice and easy for me. I was gonna say, aren't you, like, dying? Yeah, I'll take that hit. Yeah, I should have blocked. Oh. Ow. Well, now I'm just taking unnecessary damage. Got him. Fate meter's full. So I can go into discount God of War mode. I'm not gonna call it anything else. It's discount God of War mode. I'm looking over the Destinies, and wow, the non-arcane one's kind of dud. Oh, good. I'm glad I am playing the most riveting and exciting way to play this game. I figured I got Star Anise, since that's called Star Thistle. Star Thistle with a whistle. Elm Buckler. It's a green Elm Buckler. Hello. It has a socket. I can socket something to it. I'm just gonna have to be proactive of adding things to junk and selling everything from my junk to a vendor. Fight. Fight. You know, I love that I break out of this and then the game just all like, nope. Here. Fuck it. Discount God of War mode! Doesn't matter how fast your attack speed is, because I'm faster! And double the XP. Not that it amounts to much. Oh, hi. Now we have hallway encounters again. This is fine. Is this omnidirectional? Sorta. The little I am interested in going over there to engage you mano a mano is great. You are allowed out. You are allowed to stay over there. Oh, I'm out of arrows. So I must reload. Because that makes sense as a mechanic. I get that they didn't want you to be, like, completely overpowered at range, but, like, they could have done something smarter. Also, I do believe I have found a way to exploit the fuck out of this game. I just need a lot more arrows. Because I gain fate every time I do a full charge arrow shot on my target. Oh, is it boss time? Here, before I go into your arena.
And here you are yet again. I must say you're
Imagine having to reload a staff. Oh, God.
At Castle Yulvin. Now come, let us test ourselves against each other. I do not fear being cut down. I will rise again in time, unlike you.
I can prevent that from being a thing. Yeah, that was terrifying. Oh, too slow on the attack. Are you really just gonna summon, like, an enemy? No, that time you summoned 3, okay. Ow. Oh, geez, that actually hurt. Wow, okay. Did you really put cooldowns on my potions game? Even Elder Scrolls ditched the fucking potion cooldown by Skyrim. I will have you know. Yeah, I didn't dodge the shot from the spider, but I did animation cancel the fucking stagger? I didn't think you could do that. Ow. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Look at me! I'm just kiting around everything. This is how you do boss fights, right? Man, this is such a fun boss fight. I bet some knucklehead would come into this chat and be like, actually, you're under-leveled for this? To which I will remind them, bitch, the side quest when I picked this up was like around level 5. If I'm under-leveled for this, then what the fuck? Oh, but apparently animation canceling out of the, getting hit by being stuck means I don't have to do a quick time event. Okay, this game is consistent and fine. And fair. And fun. And holy shit, I am causing things to get worse. This is on me at this point. Did you really think I was going after you, lady? That's cute. That's a lot of ads. Hit and run, hit and run. This is gonna get kind of curious in a little bit. Ow. I got potion for days, guys. And you can't hit the broadside of a barn, lady. In spite of the fact that you have fucking homing bullets. Come on, just get rid of one of them. God, you have such a long windup for your attack. Did you really need an animation of you breaking free of the webs? Good thing I don't have a fucking stamina meter. Christ. Be nice to have AoE skills. That's on me, admittedly. That is on me. We had that option. I chose not to take it initially. And that's what I plan to change. Once I reroll my stats. Like, I won't fault the game on that. Oh, right. She has a heal, technically. God, she's not been using it, like, at all. Except these giant spiders are back to full. So, yes, she has. Really? You're a fucker. Really do with a fate mode or discount God of War mode, whichever one you want to call. Did I really just get one fate? God damn it. My God. Reload faster, Bo. Not quite who I want to sink damage in, but hey, I'll take whatever I can get. Get out of the corner. Baby doesn't like being in the corner. Fucking go for it. You're not coming back. Oh, should have fucking picked up the AoE skill. Guess what I'm doing to correct that, like, immediately. Oh, I can level up. All I wanted was her fucking loot. And I took 5 steps out of here and you gave me an encounter. I see this game does not know the definition of cooldown periods. Shame that. Oh my God. You literally just will get hit from that skill if you end up getting wrapped in bindings. I imagine even the most impressive of button mashers would still get hit by that. Not that. But like if they got hit by webbing. That's what I want to do. All I wanted was to pick up her fucking loot game. I took, like, 5 steps out of this room. Like, fuck off. God damn. I was gonna say, am I at least going the right fucking direction? Alright, Widow's dead. Spider's no longer being led by her. Oh, right. Had to be level 8 before you get here. For some reason. We're gonna restat this anyway. Because I have to get rid of that. Because this whole thing is worthless. This whole thing, because Adrenaline Surge is broken. I only have 3 points, and it requires 20 points to move on to the next tier. So... yeah, Quake. Quake is the skill that, like, I could have picked up earlier, and I should have picked up earlier. We're going to do that for now, since we're just going to re-kit. We are currently a duelist. This is fine. I'm going to presume this is the next tier up. Okay. Oh, and goody. My disease immunity wore off just as I got out. Pretty sure I go turn in the quest here? Pretty sure. Then now if I want to wander around the forest again, the game's gonna be all like, oh, all the enemies respawn because it's wicked cool that we do that, right? Right?
You've done it. We owe you our lives and our livelihood. If not, we'd be food for spiders, and the widow would be dancing on our remains. There is not enough gold to show our gratefulness. But this is what we can give. Take it, with our thanks. Be well.
What is it?
So we got, what did we get? We got this spider silk from what it is prized for making a fine clothes and a... So junk. What you gave me is junk.
What is it? Is something wrong?
Can't stop now. Thank you for your help with everything, but with half a town to rebuild, I have even less time than before. It's good to keep working. It reminds me that I'm still alive.
Okay, I'm happy for you and everything, but like...
That you saved us. Keep safe.
So expensive to repair. Crap.
Yes? I have a moment I can
Take my shit. Thank you.
spare for you. Stay safe.
Stranger.
Oh. Right, you break shit, you sometimes get gold. Because that makes sense. Well, I suppose I should maybe brew some potions. Because, you know, I can do that here. Okay, don't I just have, like, I was gonna say, don't I have minor healing potions? There we go. Alright. And I have a stash, which is nice and all, but who the fladoodly dorp cares? Okay. So I don't want to head east yet. And I think I've done all of the dungeons here. Yeah, because I had to go to Shave River Caves. Went to Castle Yulvan. This is just a shortcut. And we just cleared Cathras. So I guess this place is done. Let's resume with the story. And inevitably have to fight our way through bullshit. Because you know the game's just going to throw shit that spawns at me. Be nice if I had a horse. Do you think it'd be too much to ask if this game would give you a horse? How much money you want to bet the game does give you a horse eventually? But not until you're like level 20 or some nonsense like that. Oh goody, it is a single spider. Get the... Oh, I suppose you're too big to be pulled towards me. I even went with the faster attack animation game. What was this about the game? Or about giving bonus fate for landing these combos or dealing a dot? Wait, Vey. Feels so clunky to use because you do a regular attack when you press X the first time. And then when you hold it, you just kind of sit there and make yourself vulnerable. Let's see right here. Stealing longbow and the lockpick that just trivializes the fucking game. No! You can't make me care enough. Don't even get that much EXP, honestly. And I also see the Grey Dwarves have been busy. Uduoth. Okay. You're not an enemy. But you being scary. Yeah, you tell him. I do believe this is a town. Yeah, as soon as I can find a Fate Weaver, the better. Oh, right. Shouldn't just take everything. I'm gonna say, pretty sure that's not as good as this Vile Longbow that I bought. Alright, you know what? How fucking long does that last? I'm gonna find out the hard way. Oh, Jesus, that lasts, like, no time whatsoever. So it's something you drink towards the tail end of combat. Got it. Homestead. What kind of a name is Homestead? Are you actually easy or are you going to cause problems? I guess we count that as easy. Yeah, it's just my mood right now. Just why? Why is this game? Why? Why? Scarlet Flowstone. Hello, you have a quest for me?
Only one head, by the mercy of the gods. I thought my time had come at last. Fate does not seem to hold much stock in my expedition, but it leaves me alive to see its utter failure through to the end.
What?
I was leading an expedition to recover a pair of Arathi artifacts, known only as Shine and Shadow. I've spent the last decade researching them. Texts say the artifacts are powerful, but what they can do is never explicitly stated. Regardless, the Templars feel it best to place such items under their guard. But the Etin have hit us hard. And it's said that the artifacts are guarded in Delac by an ancient, powerful shaman of their kind. I'm at a loss for what to do.
I can get them.
I have not had such good news in some time. My research indicates that the artifacts are somewhere in Delac. It seems they're now a trophy of the Etin. I can
The
promise
what
you
now?
research. Though my expedition was underprepared, it was not underfinanced. A large reward waits for one who finds the artifacts.
Okay. Can I break this? Damn.
There ain't no fish today, stranger. It's best you look elsewhere. Ah, can't even look a fish in the face anymore. Not ever since I met that nymph.
Okay.
I can remember
So
when I
why the fuck does
first
it cost
saw
300 gold to rent a
just
bed?
south, overlooking Ettenmere. I saw that watery maiden and I fell in love with her. I've outlived my Imelda. My nephew Thaddeus up and left for Dyden Hill for want of never seeing me again. I had a chance of ending loneliness, but it was taken from me. The beasts of the wild scared her off. We were to wed by my pier, but I ain't seen her for days now. I'd search, but the monsters will rip me to shreds.
You fell in love with the... Oh, you poor misguided fool. She is going to eat you alive.
I bet you could indeed. But that's only half of what's needed. You must also find my bride-to-be. Then the wedding will be upon us. I've got to find the ring. I need to find my bear mask. I need to prepare. You best start by the pier. If she's not there, keep heading south. She's bound to be somewhere. Go on now. I will ready myself for the wedding and then catch up to you. Please, find my nymph.
I'm not mistaken in thinking that nymphs are, in regards to fairy type, not exactly the kind of fairy you want to be promising to marry. Right? Like, I'm not completely misguided in that, like, belief, right? I mean, generally speaking, you don't exactly want to, like, marry fairies in general. They aren't the worst? Okay. Fuck you. I refuse to put up with your shenanigans, game. Boiled leather gloves. Oh, look, utility socket. Something I can put one of those utility gems I made into, because the shape of the gem actually apparently matters. Don't ask me why it does, it just does. Technically, they aren't fairies at all. They are the half-mortal descendants of, I think, Poseidon. Wait a fucking minute. Ain't this goddamn Norse mythology? The hell is Poseidon doing here? Well, admittedly, this game did rip off God of War quite a bit, so, okay. I guess that checks. Hello? What? Okay. Where is your lock? I cry bullshit. You expect them to keep things straight. As rightfully I should. I half wonder if there is a mod that will just let me like see the lockpick meter and then just bullshit it. What in the hell? Ah, yes. I let go of the right trigger. But you said fuck me. And let me do the shock ability anyway. Why do I even have that? Well, that's just junk right there. Gauntlets of the Anti-Venom. Oh man, you would have been useful like a fucking quest and a half ago. Ugh. There's a reason I hate RNG loot. Like, I barely tolerate it in, like, fucking Borderlands. Oh, hello. I'm surprised I can block this fucker. Ah, but my full attack animation, because it does not stagger him.
She is my lovely bride. I am all dressed and prepared for our wedding.
What?
Thank you, stranger. Bless you. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to seal my bond with a ring and a kiss. Any last words for a crusty bachelor?
I don't see a nymph.
My nymph! She just fouled that disgusting etching with a glance. Beauty cures even the beast, so they say. Did you not see her wiggle her way to the cliff overlooking the lake? It's where we first met, you know. A grand spot for our union. Well, friend, if there's nothing else, I'm off. You're welcome to witness the event if you care to.
You're delusional, dude.
Wait a moment. That's no nymph. That's not the graceful creature I fell in love with. You were good enough to go along with an old man's wishes. Might I ask one more of you? I want you to kill that beast, to preserve the memory of my bride. And I'll see you rewarded if you do.
Does it need to die?
You've seen the chaos and destruction the thing has caused. It's a demon of the waters. Not only that, but, to think I ever loved that thing. It's shameful. Please, it burdens my old heart. I'll reward you for the work. I promise you that much. Just see it gone. Farewell.
Surprised that works. Oh! Yeah, that is not a nymph. I don't know what that is, but that is no nymph. Kill that. The only lockpicking related mod is apparently to make lockpicks unbreakable. Well, it's a start, but it's not the start you want. Wow, this man would have fucking died. I am all too happy I have convinced him not to fucking chase this. Like, oof. Oof, he would have been a dead man. That's a Fae. That offers artists greater talents and inspiration at the cost of greatly reduced lifespan. Oh. It stands to reason I have done the world a service. Also, by offers, I don't mean to imply there is a chance to say no. Oh. So I did a good thing. Oh, okay, good. Quite a way to die. Oh, I suppose I have to go talk to him, huh? Damn it, there better not be any fucking random encounters on the way there. Apparently the mod was for Skyrim because Google doesn't care about search terms. Ah!
That's the end of that, then. I'm sorry for roping you into such a task, stranger. It's just... you see enough sadness in your life, and you see chances for happiness wherever you look. Now for your reward. Take my wedding ring. Based on Imelda's memory long enough. Seems fair I give up what hasn't been taken.
Well...
Hello again. I don't deserve it back. But the Etten took something of mine. It ain't much. Just a small charm that she had when we were wed. When fever took her, I mounted it on her grave. And then one of those two-headed bastards pried it off. Carried it to the lake, giggling like a pair of fools. Wouldn't dare follow the beasts there. But if you... well, you've helped me enough.
Don't mean I can't help you more!
Thank you. You're a kind soul indeed. The Etten took to the shore as soon as I saw him. He's somewhere on the lake's edge, I'm sure of it.
Well, I plan on running around the lake's edge, so... oh boy. There's just so much empty in this game. Like, cool, it's a big and grandiose world, but, like, there's nothing here. There's nothing here but random encounters, the occasional chest full of randomized loot, and, two-headed giants. And not the fun Magic the Gathering kind. God, this fucking attack is jank as shit. I love how I'm wielding the biggest weapon I can possibly wield, and it doesn't stagger the giant brute. That's a great feeling, game. Love it. But he gets to stagger me all damn day. I see how fair this is. I see how this works. You don't have to tell me twice, game. I see how you work. I see the bullshit you pull. Are you locked? Is it really that hard to just... oops, that's not junk. Most of this is. But the repair kit? Fuck no. Remove from junk. Why is the button to remove from junk not the same as the one that adds it to junk? That doesn't really make sense to me. I feel like for consistency's sake, you would make the button the same, so that way if the player accidentally adds something to junk, they would automatically assume the button to take it out of junk when you're in the junk menu is the same button that put it into junk. Not the A button, which would be a use button under normal circumstances. But I suppose I am expecting too much of this game at this point, huh? This game makes sense? What am I, crazy? Consistency. That's all I ask. Oh, it's dispel. Ah. Okay. Oh. I have been cursed. Oh no. What does the curse actually do? Curse of weakness. I do less physical damage. Great. I guess I could have, like, actually learned how to do that faster, but that was really short, actually. And it's just going to make the following counter last a little bit longer, annoyingly so. For how long? Oh, indefinitely. It's not a curse that falls off. It means I have to go to a healer to get rid of it. Gotta say, that guy's up to something. Or curse is just diseased under a different name. They're just diseased under a different name. Really? He resists blunt damage. I feel like that's a mean-spirited joke. Oh, right. That's a talisman. That counts as a shield. Alright, let's dispel this one. Okay, what? What, are you busy updating my inventory? Also, why is... Oh, you add something to junk, and that's where you destroy it from. Only one weapon type does blunt damage. That is such a mean-spirited fucking joke, then. Almost feels like the game is trying to punish me for playing a fucking hammer at this rate. Okay, I don't see anything else around this island. I think there was a dive point underneath this, like, bridge for more loot. I was correct. There's actually several dive points around this area. Ooh, hello. Well, that's sure an upgrade and a half. It's also a bigger hammer. That's the same weapon tier as my Vile Longbow. It technically does less damage, but by 2. Oh, look, another dive point. Why do you even need to pick locks with the hammer that big? Fucking right? It does not make any sense. For the vast majority of times I see a lock, I should just say with this hammer, I could probably break that. And either sideswipe the damn lock with some finesse fucking swinging, or just crush the chest. Sure, I'll break something in there, but I'll open the box. More games need to make that, like, a thing you can do. Until you reach me, I'm just gonna do this. Bye. Dispelling curses? Sure, you don't want to. You want to turn that on you. But just a lock? Yeah, just fucking break the goddamn box. It'll be fine. Oh. Skycrown Mountain during the Age of Deep Gloam, they revere it for supposedly housing the spirit of their god. God, you know what the worst part is? Me finding this thing is what somebody is going to use to defend this game's RNG randomness. For like, well then you wouldn't be able to find gear like this that's like really, really good. Hey. You know what doesn't have randomized loot other than maybe the occasional random fucking drop from an enemy? Dark Souls. You know what I respect because of its like scaled, like you can choose whatever weapon you want to wield and upgrade it as you play the game? Dark Souls. You know what's actually better for not having randomized fucking loot? Dark Souls. And I managed to glitch the game, so it doesn't know that I'm actually wielding this hammer. Breaking the chest should not only be an option, it should only be not an option if you want to sell the chest itself. Yeah, exactly. Which, last I checked, we are most assuredly not stuffing that damn thing in our bag. Okay, Ettenmere does not actually go beyond the southern point. So I can technically go this way. There's actually something over here even. That's Bear. Hello, Bear. I would like to remind the chat that I am swinging a giant fuck-off hammer that most creatures should be staggered by. Because of the nature of this game, it's actually smarter for me to engage them with a bow. God, that's boring. Actually, in the defense of diseases shouldn't last fucking forever. They should eventually go the fuck away. Because it's a disease. Your body will fight it off. The curse, that should last forever. Because it's a curse. It's magic. Magic don't play by biological rules. Magic does whatever the fuck it wants to do. But a disease? Nah, man. That should go away after a while. Yes, I'm looking at you, Skyrim, in particular. You fucking saucy son of a bitch. Guys, hey, you're gonna die eventually. I'm not even gonna fire this last arrow at you. I won't ask why that wolf had a repair kit on them. Oh, good, and I'm out of Prismere locks. Oh, I was so hoping. I was gonna be like, oh, please just be right here, and that's the point where I unlock this chest. I unlock a chest the hard way to get a way to unlock said chest the easy way. Man, that feels great. Man, that feels good. Of all the things you keep inside your chest, why the Prismere lock that breaks? Hello, Ballad's Oratory. I don't exactly know why or what exactly is here, but I guess I can find out. Looks like an important dungeon. Maybe I shouldn't, like, just dive headfirst in there. Oh, that's Faye. At least I think that's Faye. Ah, this is Faye Cash. keep finding these, and this is like a chakram. I keep getting purples. The game is really wanting me to change my mind about it. Oh no, you're not a Fae.
Well, look at what we have here. Truthfully, I never expected to see another civilized soul out here in Ettenmere. Something about the giant hairy monsters must keep people away.
You think?
Good to meet you. The name is Ray Kildine, purveyor of fine sagecrafting goods and friend to the House of Ballads.
You know what? I'm curious. What the hell is this House of Ballads?
Sure, Winston and me are close friends, like brothers. And he doesn't mind at all if I camp outside the oratory here. Just so long as I clean up my mess.
I was gonna say, that doesn't fucking answer my goddamn question. Buy my bullshit. Yeah, you didn't answer a single fucking question about this House of Ballads. You just said nonsense to me. And anybody watching this VOD, or currently watching the stream, probably wonder, why isn't Mana, like, doing all the dialogue options? That would be why I don't trust the writers to actually write meaningful unlock. Oh, okay. To write anything that I would genuinely give a shit about. And so far, I'm right. That's the thing. Like, there haven't really been many instances where I've been wrong. Sure, I'll take a mana potion. It's not a mana potion, like a mana's branded potion, but it's a mana potion. Gold does rust, right? It doesn't usually rust in the ways that, like, iron rusts, but, like, pretty sure it rusts. I've mastered the combat. I'm just not even gonna play the same game as these fuckers. Hey, what's in this place? My friend lets me camp out here as long as I clean up. Basically. Apparently there's a king in there. Doesn't answer my fucking question what the House of Ballads is. Seems irrelevant. Don't know about you, game. Seems irrelevant. Garbage. And that's money. Weirdly, believe it or not, this curse isn't really slowing me down. And if the game told me that I could only have one curse at a time, well, honestly, I might just keep this curse on forever. Like, why would I need to take it off if I can only have, like, one curse on? It's not really slowing me down. You know, you can't just do this. Oh, it's health regen. does this operate on Dragon Quest VIII rules? You know, I haven't actually beaten Dragon Quest VIII, because I think you're talking about the big curse, which, unless you mean, like, combat, where you can receive a curse, and I don't know. Oh, right. God, you suck at combat.
It's good you're here. I was beginning to think you were just something I saw in the bottle. Welcome to the ruins of Delok.
This is the place?
Yes. It doesn't look like much, but in these
No, just the general
ruins,
in-universe rule that a person can only be under one curse at a time.
Fate Weavers. Come with me. No telling what we'll find down there.
Okay.
In we go.
Just a sec. Had to pick up 300 gold this asshole was carrying. Also... Corpse contains a mission brief for Shield Ring Keep. Sure. Did you really just waste my fucking time to introduce an enemy? Because I wanted to go and loot a fucking chest. What part of you are like some form of open world RPG did you not get the fucking memo, game? Open. God. You might think you're God of War. Stop it. You're not. Nice camera. I concur. If you were God of War, you wouldn't waste your time being an open world RPG. You'd actually have levels. You would actually be a little bit more linear. But no, that is absolutely not what you do. Man, you piss me off by doing shit like this. It's so jarring. Let me play the fucking game and stop cutting to a goddamn cutscene introducing an enemy. Also, I dinged. Huzzah, I am now level 9. Was it, though? Was it well fought? Or are you just saying that? Pick that up now, and then we get Aftershock. Oh! Why? Final strike hit of Quake attack causes lasting tremors, which can stun your foes, and all Quake damage is increased. But it increases the cost of Quake. Oh my god, I want to stab this game. This is not how upgrades work. No, admittedly, Disgaea does it too, but at least their fucking mana amount increases as you level up. Or level up the skill. I guess I shouldn't bitch and moan. I'm finding reasons to complain. I never really agree with the idea of, like, this ability's more powerful, thus it costs more mana. Unless it is, like, just a new scale of that ability. You know, if you upgrade Fire, why should Fire cost more mana? But if you have Fire, which is just, like, the next level of this spell, that makes sense why that costs more mana. That's how it always felt to me. Like, I don't understand why upgrading Fire makes it cost from 4 mana to fucking 12, or however much you upgrade it by. You know? Also, so does Etrian Odyssey at tier points where you get major benefits. Yeah, it's actually true. But considering I don't understand how this works, and it's only 10% more damage for a 20% chance for a 3-second stun, this is... If you're not going to guarantee it, it's not worth 10 mana. It's maybe worth 5. Doubling the power in exchange for 10% more cost generally seems like a good idea. I concur. I concur. I don't know why you constantly mark something as new when I've held it before and I'm currently holding it. It's just infuriating busy work at that point. Oh! Oh, it costs mana for every hit. Oh, now you are definitely unacceptable for increasing cost by 10. Like, this is a comboable skill. That's not how that should work. Albeit, doesn't fucking Sora's ability in Kingdom Hearts work the same way? That is an impressive attack, though. You're not wrong. Also, there's no way to actually access that island other than swimming to it. Which, that's not something to complain about. That's just weird. We're going to take a break here in a minute. I'm just a little flabbergasted by some things. Does Sora's fire ability work like... Yeah, it does, doesn't it? From Kingdom Hearts. Every time he casts fire, it costs 1 MP. I think it does. I mostly want to clear out this island. Find more loot. Was I near that point, game? You just spawned an enemy for the sake of... Oh, it's a war priest. It's supposed to be a boss. This would be cute. Why are you targeting the same fucker? I don't know if you've noticed, but they're on the ground, dead. Jesus. Well, if you want a level grind, you have fate to spare. Get a bunch of them in the same room together. Seems all of them have gold, and a fair bit of it at that. Do wolves as pets. I'm gonna say, there's another wolf around here. Was that wolf had a conveniently wrapped satchel of gold. A little confused by this, but okay. Buckler of Conservation! Oh, good. Oh, good. I no longer have the necessary stats to equip these. That's fine. It'll be fine. One's not fine. Who knows? Oh, good. Are you actually easy, or are you going to be a gigantic pain in my butt? Good. FYI, I just randomly stopped on that point. So that was nothing but luck. First try! Exactly. Oh good, I have to go around the long way to go open up that chest, because this game doesn't allow you to jump. It's really weird. Open world game, no jumping, or climbing, or clambering, or whatever. Seems odd to me, but you do you, game. Wouldn't it be weird if you could add fucking, like... If you could add gold to junk? I think that would be weird. That'd be hilarious. It'd probably break the game. Okay, is that... Kill the... Wait, why? Why am I killing these shamans? Oh. I mean, admittedly, I did pick up that letter and, yeah. Oh, why, yes, I'll sell you my worthless gold coins for valuable gold coin. I feel like the merchant would just look at you, like, really confused and be all like, okay. Gives you the exact number of gold coins in exchange. Takes your gold coins. Shrugs. That's if they were an honest merchant, though. God, that'd be so silly. We're gonna take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Kingdoms of Snoozeville nap time. I mean, Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. I'll see you guys in a bit. I am back. I grabbed popcorn. Let's continue to enjoy this game. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go kill Shaman. Whee! And she died. Because she's wearing heavy armor. Anyway. I'd expect them to give you half as many back. I laughed at that while I was walking away after checking to make sure none matched. That'd be a hilarious side quest to have in a game, though. A character dedicated to finding one copy of all the variations of the world's currencies and willing to pay you handsomely to help. That would be an interesting quest. Go! My name is Mayrog. Oh, this is like a boss caliber enemy. And you are now susceptible to this. Yeah, I'm not playing by your game, bud. And that's why. Right. Forgot there's a reload mechanic, because the game doesn't want you to cheese it too hard. Well, tough bananas, game. Alright, we killed Mayrog. Mayrog day runes. Too much? I felt like it was necessary to poke fun at Oblivion there, because Mayrune's Dagon. But his name is Mayrog, so Mayrog Dayrunes. You get it. You got it. When did that wolf have a prismatic lockpick? God damn. This game would benefit from the Final Fantasy XIV loot system. That being, you killed the thing, automatically get loot if it dropped it. You are outclassed and outmatched. Knock me back. Mayrog actually has a health bar. So did Sewell. They're both dead. That is how effective their health bar is. To the cheese stratagem. When did you have loot? Hang on. I gotta... Because you know that when you got popcorn, you gotta have fucking some of it, man. Unless you don't like popcorn, in which case, to each their own. Or popcorn for me. I feel like Mana might be respecting into an archer. God, I almost feel like I really should. But I want to play her into her, like, canon classes. And since Monk is not an option, Warrior is the next best bet. But because I can't wield an axe, Hammer is the next best bet. But because it's god-awful in this game, that's why we're supplementing it with a bow. Because Mana, canonically, is a hunter before she became, like, you know, the monk that we all know and love today. The monk alchemist. Which is, again, why I ask about the finesse melee weapons, just to see what they feel like. Which would be the daggers and the Feyblade and everything. Feyblade also looking like punching daggers. I guess we'll have to see about that. I'll have to see if I can pick up like a low-level pair of Feyblades. And if their combat style is basically punch dudes, I was gonna say, I'm waiting for this. I think you have a few in your junk. Let's find out, shall we? Oh. Those are regular ass daggers. Fate blades look different, I believe. Okay, there we go. Fine iron Fate blades. Remove from junk. Well, actually, that one might not actually be junk. I don't know what the fuck this game is thinking. These are Demon Hunter weapons from World of Warcraft. Granted, that wasn't a thing yet, but, you know. To the credit of the weapon itself, yeah, it could do with less spinning, but that's how you'd use these weapons. You do spun strikes. Why are they so huge? Excellent question. I don't know. That doesn't feel very mana to me. The other thing I wanted to see, because I think I have some chakrams. Yeah, crude steel chakrams. Why are these so big? If these weren't fucking magic weapons, that is perfect. Because that's just the dancer weapons. God. What are the Fantasy Star Slicers doing here? Good question. I'm thinking about it. I hate to say it, but I'm thinking about it. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, this would be like the only side I care about. And the chakram thing. And this is the only place where you can find a healing spell. I actually care about that too. Wow. All right. So, like, the only things I really care about this tree are Conservative Casting, Healing Surge, Chakra Mastery, Arcane Weaponry, like, the entirety of its tree. Except this one. But I have to go through it. Oh, there it is. Attack while blocking with the scepter. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Like, again, I really hate. I'm amazed the healing spell exists. I kind of am too. I hate that the chakrams are locked behind the sorcery tree. Mana's not a sorcerer. But I will bite the fucking bullet if it means I don't have to put up with the bullshit that is the ammo system with the bow. But first, I have to unlock respecking. So until such a time... It's still better I wield the bow because it just does more damage. There's a Fate Weaver or whatever in Goreheart or whatever it was called. I don't doubt that, actually. Let's wrap up the side quests here. We'll visit Goreheart and see if said Fate Weaver can lend me a hand. And then we will look into getting, like, my points respect. And then decide what I feel like is necessary for respecking to level 9. In terms of, like, what should go where. Definitely should have the tectonic ability. With a little bit better utility, the get over here ability is also necessary, but definitely both need to have reduced mana cost. Because I don't really intend on implementing too much extra mana into my kit. So I would either have to play conservatively with my mana, or just make it so I can make what little mana I have go further. Oh. Well, fuck me for... They do keep wolves as pets! Excuse you! Hang on. Denied! Which button are we mashing today? We are mashing the A button. So that was the Gnomish Expedition site. This treasure chest had some thingies. And there's a stash down there? According to the map, it's around this thing somehow. Here we go. Duckstier! That is a silly name. Your name is Duckstier. proving with the right mentality, gear set, whatever you want to call it, you can kind of wombo combo some fools into death. Oh. Fucking go. The Earth Gavel. Has a chance to stun. Gives more health. But is otherwise worse than Thintree's Malus. Happy to include it to junk. Game, are you intending to make Mana rethink setting aside the hammer? Well, I'm still going to wield this hammer. Don't misunderstand. It's just instead of a bow, I'm going to put chakrams with it. Which are faster attacking. And, will allow me to pick up some shenanigans. Namely, to make the other shenanigans feel better and be more efficient. Holy fuck. Is that really an upgrade, though? I have some doubts. Like, this looks like the level 1 armor. There's some shenanigans up here, and I've basically fully explored the map. Shame there's nothing for doing that, though. But I done did the thing. Also, how am I swimming in this? Hello? What the hell are you? Well, whatever you are, you have fast attacks. Oh, that also belongs in junk. Sorry. Didn't mean to give it hope. I think that was a boss. But if it's not obvious already, I think I've found the good combo. Alright, so I can fast travel there. Is there any reason I want to go over there? So yeah, I've got fast travel to all these places now. Hello there.
You found it after all. For Imelda's sake, I'm glad you didn't leave it with that monster. But I have a few coins left to my name, and you can take them. And the bed's free for your use whenever you care for it.
Oh, thank you. You do have more than one of those, right? I'm not making you sleep on the floor. I may not like this game, but I am not cruel to the NPCs. No, you do not. Well, I appreciate the offer, but I do happen to have a home in the spider place, so... I guess we're going to Goreheart. Now, where's the guy that does the respecking?
Arnic Arduna isn't like other Loselfar.
Oh, shush. Well, you'd figure he'd be in the tavern.
Welcome to Goreheart Inn. Stick around.
You are the trainer.
What do you want?
He's the guy who introduced you to Destiny's apparent. Oh. Well, we're doing the guy's quest in general right now. Son of a bitch. Alright, so I can't respec yet. Unless I want to go somewhere else. Look at all those enemies that respawned. That's an amazing fast travel point. Get into combat immediately. Thanks, game.
Ever since this place was abandoned, strange beasts have moved in. Stay close.
I feel like I'm not the one that needs protection.
This place has been abandoned for so long that some fate weavers think it's just a legend.
Are those strange beasts the You're right. Mine fucking is. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. Game, I don't know where you think I want to swing, but away from my foe is generally not the direction. Not really. Oh. Oh, apparently this is where we're supposed to do the questy thing. Hey, hang on. Can you...
Keep quiet. We aren't safe here. We are all threads in the tapestry of fate. Our title, and when a fate weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the
Oh!
shapes of what you made.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, I don't know about you, but fucking +5 damage and 11 piercing, so plus plus 8 does not equate to, like, 3 mana cost increase. No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, your turn. Oh my god, it refunded everything. So what the fuck is the point by forcing me to have 1 point in everything, game? How goddamn rude. The game is going to force me to dump 2 points somewhere. Have actions in the tutorial. You know what would have made that tutorial better? Is if at the end of it, it fucking let you refund everything for free. Here we go. We still want to have the most points in this one. But that would make this a good game, Mana. I can still demand that this game is fucking competent. Oh my Jesus. For being a battle mage. Put this shit back on. And that was why I was like, Arcane Destinies get the best benefits. Hopefully that blink is actually worth a damn, too. Didn't have a different chakram in here, did I? Not that I see. Alright, so we have Maelstrom. Hold and release the chakram to spin and hit all nearby foes. We have an AoE. We have Quake. We have Harpoon. A max level Quake, so it's the most expensive that it could be. But you know what? This is fine. Could I choose where those are? Please? Thank you. That is an AoE. It is indeed an AoE. But it's the second level AoE. Right, well, you're helping me get this, whether you like it or not. Ow. I don't think I like that as much. I don't think I like that as much. There is a weird fucking delay before you actually blink away. The blink is garbage. You expect it to be instantaneous, it ain't. I'm gonna have to shield more often. Shine and shadow. Well, it dinged. So there's that, I guess. So what is this cap at? Fucking 22%? That's a weird number. That's a very weird number. If I can thankfully get to 5 more. And then the game is basically going to demand that I get another 10 somewhere else, and I am going to be very stubborn about this. Riddle of Earth. Something tells me they weren't exactly unbiased in terms of giving tricks to kids. I feel that. I feel that a lot. There's 55 in each. Jesus. Look at this. This is so fucking boring for finesse. Man, this one seems like stupid boring. We'll stay as a battle mage, I suppose. It's stupid boring, but also very practical. Also, there is a... You can only blink twice before the game's like, no more. Whereas roll, I could just keep rolling. This feels like a definitive nerf. It'll fucking teach me to use my block more often, that's for sure. A little super armor. Would it fucking kill you, game? Yeah, I'm gonna want way more powerful chakrams, though, if I'm gonna use these more often. Because at the moment, they're just underpowered. Also, the range is more restricted, but in exchange, I have infinite ranged ammo. And it'll probably hit all targets. What in the hell is that thing?
The theater can show us the whole tapestry of fate laid bare. We can do nothing to change it or prevent its horrors. Well, most of us can.
Thank you for reminding me that I am the chosen one. Those are kobolds. Yeah, I do not have nearly as good an escape. That feels a little bit better. Because it's more ranged AoE than anything. Which just feels like it complements the hammer better, because the hammer is a single target attack. Oh, I don't have to worry as much about health, because I don't have this stupid broken ability. Good on me. This is a trap. I love it. I love that, like, I have an AI companion, and per the norm, the AI does not care about my companion, they only care about me. Oh, wow, if I don't complete the charge, I just have a quick burst AoE. That could be useful to get out of a sticky situation. Look, you are the chosen unchosen one. True that.
After all those years of hiding in a bottle, it's good to see some action again. If only one last time.
Oh, you're saying you're gonna die here. Okay. Holy shit! I hit his friend once, and it took him until then to notice I smacked his friend. Right, block more. My blink ability sucks. Because it doesn't act instantaneously, like, I don't know, a blink should. Shielded Talisman of Ice Shield. Since I can use these, I can look at them. It has plus 15 armor on it. Damn. Oh, wait. Nope. That's garbage. Put it away. The Vile Longbow is not in my garbage chute because, I might want to switch to it, maybe, since it doesn't have any requirements to equip. I think it'd be hilarious if you could sneak attack with a hammer. Just fucking bloody bash the guy's head in. But no, you want to sneak attack, you have to. Oh wow, those are actually pretty bulky. But that's because the plus 11 armor. Half.
This way.
I didn't want to fucking talk to you. I wanted to sprint. God damn, every game using the same button to talk to NPCs as it is to, I don't know, jump. Nope, can only sneak attack with daggers and fey blades. It's so dumb. I wanted to be silly and let me sneak attack with a fucking hammer. So I basically crush their chest against a, like, wall. And then grab their face so they can't scream for help. And then, like, just bloody bash them. Be really noisy. But it's a sneak attack, technically. I see the kobolds and the Etten are not friends. Well, you know what? I know no friend or foe. I only know targets. Yes, game, I wanted to keep... What are you locking onto? Is that kobold dead? Okay. We're mashing Y today. Man. That kobold literally watched everything happen. Admittedly, he's the smart one. He decided not to continue to engage. I am definitely going to have a very particular playstyle with this game. It's bad he really doesn't have a choice. Honestly, I would have let him live. He was being smart about it. He's the one that didn't want to fight. I'm the fucker in the room that wants to, like, kill everything, apparently.
We're almost there. Or at least as far as I can take you.
Again, you're saying that you're going to die. You're not being subtle about this game. He knows his own fate.
I've seen this. This moment. I'm sorry, my friend. This is as far as I can take you.
Man, that's fucking garbage, the blink. Oh, right. There's an item cooldown. Forgot about that tidbit. Yes, reminder. I can do this doodad thingamawhatsit. You know, bend fate.
He was supposed to... Do you have any idea what you've done? What sort of power you're playing with?
So yeah, I changed fate, right?
You absorbed everything he was, everything he would do. You changed the weave of destiny itself. Because of you, there are deeds he won't do. Children of his that won't be born. Victims that won't die when they were supposed to. Yes, I'm aware. But there's still no telling what damage you could do if you aren't careful. You're much more dangerous than I thought. We need to get you to the Theater of Fate right away.
So basically, he's saying I'm a rogue element. For good or for ill. Which, let's be honest, Mana doing this shit for good. Yeah, exactly. And so? We have the power to change fate. We have the greatest power in the world. So with that power becomes great responsibility or whatnot. Oh, Jesus. I call bullshit. These didn't fucking kill me, but it did do damage. Like, fake Uther, you're not exactly, like, defending your case here. About how I shouldn't be, like, murdering every fool with a Fate Weaver attack. Or discount God of War mode. Blood Hunter. Ooh, what the fuck? Was that necessary? Here's a sword that is the edgelord's edginess of edgelordiness of all time. Basically what that sword is. Found by the corpse of a child, surrounded by dozens of other corpses. Okay, thank you, game. That is precisely what I wanted out of my escapist RPG. Come here. That tracking's bullshit. Man! Did not fucking consent to that sort of just random-ass lore from a goddamn randomly generated weapon. Jesus. You gonna follow me, or...
The Theater of Fate. I never thought I'd see it.
Also, what the fuck was I gonna do without a Fate Weaver in here? You know what this blink would benefit from? Being a skill tree ability. And then finding out it's garbage, I could just turn it off. But the rest of the kit from Battle Mage is too useful to leave alone. So again, I will put up with it. I just have to learn to block more instead of dodge. Also, considering that man has not read his own fate at the moment, he doesn't know when or if he's gonna die, huh? The Theater of Fate. Jesus, are we done with this dungeon yet?
We Fate Weavers never fully understood the power of this place. Seems there's a lot we don't understand. Gods, I should have brought another bottle.
What the hell is a Niskaru? Jesus Christ. They literally just ran in there, guns a-blazing. Okay, what's this doodad?
No surprise that Niskaru found its way to this place of power. Everything about these ruins is dedicated to this room, and at the center of it all is the Destiny Stone. With it, the Fae taught the Fate Weavers the answers to the deepest mysteries of fate. Put your hands on the stone, and maybe we can find answers to your own mysteries.
Okay, question. If you knew you were gonna die before this room, what the fuck did you expect me to do when I got here by myself? You short-sighted dipshit! You really are drunk! I'm glad I fucking bent fate so you could tell me what to do, so that I can follow up by yelling at you for how much of a dolt you are! God, these writers! Let me guess.
The Destiny Stone came apart at your touch. And all around you, the tapestry of fate, unweaving itself. And there at the core was the Codex of Destiny. The wisdom that the Fae used to help the first Fate Weavers understand the nature of the weave. Don't you see what this means?
No, I don't. Talk to me like I'm 5. That I broke your fate rock? Honestly, that would be what mine would fucking say.
Ha! A small price to pay for the Codex of Destiny. If we can find a way to read that, it might help us understand something about you. But for now, just understand this. You're changing the fate of everyone you meet. That could make you more powerful than anything that's walked this world.
I mean, is that dangerous?
As dangerous as an open flame. You could help people or destroy them entirely. When you get involved, there's no grand cosmic plan. Only freedom and all the dangers that come with it. And that means I owe you... Wait. What's that?
Purge the abomination! In the name of God's law! Attack!
Oh, hello. You know what I love about these hack and slash games? That just, every single one of them has to some degree. Enemies that randomly come out of, like, left field to come and strike you out of the combo that you're busy working on.
Who are you? How do we know you're not working with the Tuatha?
I don't care if you trust me. I'm much more interested in your friend here. I'm beginning to think that these Tuatha don't like you. Now, why do you think that might be? After all, someone who can change the fate of the world, who wouldn't want you?
Oh! How'd they find me?
I'm not sure, but they're very well informed about your location. They came straight here from Didenhill, but they're not nearly as interesting as you. Especially now that they're dead. Now it's my turn. Why are you here?
I came to understand my fate. May as well be fucking honest about it.
Ha! Knowing the future is for fools.
God, she's phoning this
Who reads
in.
the end of a book before it's time. Save your attention for the present. Like that codex you found? Our scholars thought those were all gone from the world. But you're just full of surprises. Good luck understanding it. That's Fey knowledge. They don't even have a written language. The stone is simply embedded with what they know. Unseeable to mortals.
Then how can I understand it?
Normally, I'd suggest looking in Issa, but the Fae are not fond of
God, he is
unexpected
so
guests.
disinterested, apparently.
Don't look so sad. There's still hope. When you're ready, meet me at the House of Ballads. Be on your way.
We can't trust her. Never met a Darkolfar who'd give me a straight answer, even with a sword at their throat. But she wasn't wrong about that codex. Just be careful doing anything she suggests. Meanwhile, we can't just ignore the Tuatha that are tracking you. We need to do something about them.
How can we find them?
She said they came through Didenhill, didn't she? They don't belong in these lands, so they probably left a trail wide as an Eden's backside. Meet me there, and we'll track them down. Maybe we can find out why they're after you. Or at least how they can find you so easily. I've got some final rites to perform before I leave this place. Good luck.
Oh, there are secret doors. Okay, game. I see how it is. I see. I see you. God, what? I guess I upgrade the pole. When do I get the next might and sorcery? 25 each. Good. This feels like a point where the story is going to branch, quote, meaningfully, unquote. But right now it's coated in a lot of gray. And siding with the guy who's racist against dark elves, because that's clearly the correct decision to make. Sarcasm very much implied. Now see, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't even give these a second glance. But they're better than what I'm wearing. Oh, goody. My inventory is full because this game had to have a fucking inventory system. God, somebody shoot me. Like, I don't feel like it was some deep secret or mystery that this tunnel was going to loop back on itself. I didn't even mark this as a jumping point. How rude, game. How rude. Seriously, their chakrams are not this big in real life. Why is everything in this game so big? Like, it makes everything feel super duper cartoony, and like the combat does not feel good enough for it to like just be under the guise of, lol, look how big these weapons are. Like, man. Back to Holmstead.
These are Shine and Shadow? I was sent to recover artifacts of importance, not simple weapons. The Templars are going to think me a fool. How am I to return to them with these?
Look, they're probably still important.
When I return to Odessa, all they will see is how much I lost for how little I recovered. But I suppose that you are right. Perhaps there might be some hidden value to these after all. Thank you for your help.
Jesus Christ, you really weren't funded that well. 600 gold. Fucking shake my hand at this man. Well, I did go through Ironhold Passage to get to there. I suppose we should probably wrap that side quest up too, huh? To Canarok! Sell all the garbage I got. This marking system needs some serious improvements.
We've still a long ways ahead of us before the silken seat is back to what it was, but I've had Billis hard at work to make it so. Now, what is it that I can do for you?
Buy my shit! Tooth Chakrams of the Geyser. Well, that is a market improvement. And those are Squire's Chakrams. You can have that then. Don't need it. Not anymore, anyway.
Beware the forest.
Will you shut up? At this point, you should just acknowledge that I'm pretty badass and leave it at that.
We've still a long way. Now, what is it that I...
Please be quiet. Holy hell, please be quiet. You've tested my patience quite a bit, ma'am. I will also buy bounty and achievement.
do for you? Beware.
God, I'm getting ripped off, and because the game is basically like, I will only give you, like, 3% what everything is actually worth. Because fuck you.
The forest. We've still... Now.
Unless you want to, like, you know, level up your mercantile skill. Why can't games just decide that, like, merchants will give you half of what a thing is worth? When they're open world RPGs that are supposed to be important in the decisions that they let you have?
widow's.
Also, the widow is dead and she literally cannot come back to life.
Spare you.
Actually, out of curiosity. Well then. I'm pretty sure that's way better than anything I can make. Or, I'm not fucking naming this. Okay, cool. You gave the game a system where you can name things. That's honestly neat. I really do not care. Just make the dumb thing. The system is very flawed. I was gonna say, I think everything I've got right now doesn't have any gem sockets to it, so... Let's head to Toad Farm and figure out what the hell happened there. I think it's better if you find more recipes and levels in blacksmithing. Probably. I don't know if there's more recipes. I think the higher level your blacksmithing, just the more components you can merge together to make equipment. Which gives you some modicum of control over what your gear has stat-wise, but I don't think it's really going to matter that much in the long run. Oh, just fucking... Go the hell away. Oh, joy, I get hit for free. Fuck all of you. Just, good God, man. And I have no shadows or doubts that, like, as I get later into the game, there are just going to be more enemies that piss me off. And of course, I have to remember, I've got various abilities that I have answers to the various enemies in this game with. Just... Also, just hit me. And judging by the text above these enemies' heads, there is a level-esque system to these enemies, because their text is grade, which means they are lower level than I am, which means they would be easy targets. Then why don't they feel like it, game? I'm not even up there. You're gonna have the enemy spawn, at least wait till I get the fuck up there. Like, Jesus. Junk. Well, I have a feeling that these people were consumed by spiders. No, I do not care about your dumb, like, audio log, but we're gonna pretend it's not system. Could you really just... That's what I think about your random encounter with a, like, junk chest. Alright, hello? Oh, they are dead. There. Why am I adding those to my inventory? They are definitely dead. Is this gonna count as stealing? Nope. Because it doesn't count as stealing if nobody's alive in here. That's clearly how this works. Okay. What's the other quest to acquire the daggers? What other side quests do I have? Oh, good. There's going to be a revenge quest after this, isn't there? Well, let's go get this dagger from the other bandit person. And hopefully he won't be a stupid biff and try to fight me over it. Ah, yes. Good. Sprites. More of them to fight. Hacks he. Why? Allegedly, this is the lower level area. Or at least these enemies certainly are. You know, you'd think, if they were considered lower level than me, That they wouldn't stagger me, period. Oh boy. These are decisions that they made, huh? That's a troll. Hi, troll. I was kind of hoping to, like... It's a troll! Do you not know the typical lore of trolls? That being they're weak to fire? Really aren't cute or clever by just pretending that that's not a thing that your trolls are. First try. Oh man, more ways to ignore the, like, unnecessary lockpicking system. Why, you know what, why do games have, like, a lockpicking minigame? What are you? Oh. What the fuck is a merkin? Is this like a Norse Sahagin? What the hell? They're dead, so I guess I'll never get my answer, but what? You seem distressed.
Hello, mate. Glad to see someone else is still out and about in these woods. The mountain trolls have been out of control lately. My wolf-sworn brother, Jury, was killed by them while we were trying to take care of the threat they posed. Poor bastard. One of the trolls is still hanging around the camp we made out here, so I can't even retrieve Jury's belongings.
You mean the troll I just killed?
We were here fulfilling a contract to take care of the Haxie trolls for Shieldring Keep when things went south on us. We thought we would be fighting your common rock trolls, but turns out this place is infested with mountain trolls. Things all went to hell out here. I hope you can lend a hand.
Perhaps I can help.
Kill some bloody trolls. Contract was to clear the wood of them. Of course, we didn't know the infestation was this bad. We were caught off guard. Jury paid with his life, and I'll be lucky if I can ever swing a blade again. Gut the bastards, mate. Finish what we started, and I'll give you what remains of Jury's sword as reward. Try not to die.
You know, the game could have made it so, like, the trolls were there, and, like, killing them would give me progress towards an unknown quest, so the game would put it. Instead of, you know, making it so they didn't spawn until after I accept the quest. I will power through your shenanigans, dude. There we are. Oh man, it was trapped by the boggart plague bearers. Oh boy, time to murder a bunch of... Ow, boggart. Yeah, the dodge roll was better. Oh, so that's the sound it makes when you're out of mana. Good. It's precisely what I want. Chakrams of skill. I hate to break it to you, game. This game does not have a lot of skill to it. In spite of whatever your weaponry says. Another RNG chanced box of the loot. Right, there's a guy up here. Acquire the daggers. That is the plan. I will go acquire the daggers after I go kill some boggarts. Again, hopefully this guy's not an idiot. He'll just give me his dagger without a fight. You know, for being vulnerable to it, it really does not feel like he is. Fantastic feeling. Well, if I can parry it, I didn't parry it. I guess I did hunt one of the trolls. Edelweiss! That's not a tank. Come on, let's go get those daggers and we'll go to break. That is a cave. Why? I am not putting up with your bullshit, game. What you got here? Well, I guess you're not interested in talking.
I've been tracking you for some time. Enadon keeps you strong, but I am stronger. Delph and Ugnar will perish. 2 lives for one. It is the blood right, and I will be free of it at last. Give me Delph's dagger, and you may find mercy in Enadon.
Your enemy is red.
True, but I know him, and he will not rest until one of us is satisfied the blood right. 2 must die, so 1 will live. I intend to be the one to live.
I don't get to convince him.
Gold has its uses. If Red Idward believes me dead, then I am truly free. Take the dagger. I pray it brings you better fortune than it brought me. Good luck with Red.
Fucking idiot. Not every type can be reasoned with, but Jesus, you'd think I'd be able to talk him down out of it. What's this place look like? Okay, we're almost done exploring it, apparently. A little bit there, some of it there. There's a troll here, and I don't know where the fucking last one is. Somewhere. Somewhere in this area. Oh, there it is. Ah. I can read maps. Also, that's garbage. Why is that there and not inside the... Anyway. Alright. Well. We're making some progress in this game. It's really not getting any better, is it? But let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what we gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Kingdom of Snoozeville. Take a nap. I mean, Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. I'll see you guys in a bit. We are back. Oh, I really don't know what else to comment about this game. It feels like just every corner is full of fascinating mistakes. To put it simply. Is this your
Fine
belongings?
day, isn't it? Enadon is just.
I would like to point out that his torso is bent in a very uncomfortable position. That's connected where we're supposed to go for one half of this main quest. Swear to God, if the main quest wants to split itself between being good and being evil, just bleh. Just bleh is my answer to it. I want nothing to do with it then. You know, camera, you usually zoom out when combat happens. What happened to that? Alright, let's check this loot. Make all the money. Actually thinking about things, I just realized, why does this game allow you to steal shit? Give me. Whatever's in here, just give me. Oh, I used a lock, got a lock. Oh, the North Sahagin have spotted me! I have to remember, I have a block. Just because my character does not hold a shield because they wield a two-handed weapon does not mean they don't have one. Just get comboed, sir. Man, is it wrong that I would rather be playing fucking Astral Chain right now? God, this game just makes me miss that combat. Astral Chain is not amazing, but holy fuck, it at least gets its combat right. I assume that this cavern goes up to there, but I don't want to assume that the cavern does not have a quest tied to it. Because, like, I think people have opinions about Astral Chain. They definitely have opinions about Platinum games now, considering Babylon's Fall was kind of a flop, but that's besides the point. It's like, you know, Astral Chain not being the best Platinum game that Platinum has ever put out. Though I think we all know what takes the crown of that. Anyway! But it's still, like, a Platinum game. Like, it still knows what it wants to do with its combat system. This game. Well, that was definitely supposed to be a parry. I was gonna say, please look weird. And just, like, go float off in midair. Or God of War. I would play God of War. And I've never played God of War. Just something. Anything. Anything other than this torment. Please, I'll be a good boy.
I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time, friend. The famed hospitality of the gnomes may be missing today. You see, I am in distress. I lent my journal to a fellow surveyor to record information from the Split Rock depths.
You mean the thing across the
His name is
bridge?
Horace Despero. He ventured into the caves but never returned.
So he's dead.
No. I am worried about him, and I must admit, my journal as well. It may sound selfish, but the journals we surveyors keep are very important to our work. If possible, I need to find out what became of my friend. And the journal, too.
I can help.
I'm a surveyor from a mining company from the east. The journal contains all the data I've gathered from my exploration of the area. I lent it to Horus so that he could add data he gathered from Split Rock depths. Since he hasn't returned, I'm worried something terrible has happened.
Shut up!
Until later, then.
Fuck's sake! You already explained who you lent your journal to, and mostly what's going on. I don't need to know the specifics. Or if you're going to go into the specifics, you could maybe have it as a fucking conversation topic. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I can't trust the writers to be competent enough to actually add that to the case. Because the last time we had a conversation topic that seemed relevant to the location, the fucker talked about how he was left okay to sleep outside of the place, but not talk about it. Well, alright. I was kind of hoping that would stagger. Oh, he just falls up with that sideswipe. That's kind of rude. Like, man, I know other games do that sort of stuff, and it tends to be engaging and great, and I would care more about this game if it just knew how to deliver the majority of its story. It also hasn't worn my patience thin with the vast majority of other gameplay things that just annoy me. Like, it's aiming to make me care about a character that, for all intents and purposes, I am staring straight at the face and I'm basically saying, just tell me where I'm going and what I need to do. You don't have to fill me in with the backstory. If I thought it was interesting, I would talk to you more about it. Stop. You always do your taxing too. Makes it all the worse that somebody put their heart and soul into this game, I would hope, in writing it. But it's just so fucking dull. It is not, other than the aesthetics in some places, it has not captured me in the slightest. Open the chest. What the hell is this? Oh. It's a temporary buff thing. Something which, because I haven't talked to every NPC there is, I have no idea when it's going to be useful. I don't know who I can persuade or anything. Like, that feels like something that's better for a repeat playthrough. If this game has managed to swindle anybody into a repeat playthrough. Actually, no, speedrunners have probably played through this game multiple times. All power to them, because damn. I'm sure there's multiple ways to just... You know. Oh, this is a fair Gorta. I think I understand that the Sentinel's supposed to be harder. Man, it doesn't seem that hard. Plus, these things are dropping greater healing, but are these dungeons scaling to my level? I'm beginning to suspect that these places, as I enter them, scale to my level, and the world is the only place that doesn't. I have no evidence or proof of this. Yet. But I am suspect. I am suspicious. Considering this is an exit out of this cave that goes back into the area that we were previously at, I'm probably going to use it to escape this dungeon instead of go all the way back, just to find out what's on the other side. Another Barghest! Or 3. I didn't want to do that. Wait. Okay, so Azure Right is apparently the next tier of equipment. I am beginning to suspect that this dungeon has scaled to my level. Because the area outside was showing enemies at gray levels, but this place is showing them at yellow. And also, it's dropping relevant gear. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's a lot this game absolutely needs to, like, fix to make it feel good. I genuinely wonder, if I was playing this in 2012, would I have a better time with this game? Or would I be just as grumpy? The game thinks it's gonna have me cornered. Ooh. Great feeling. I could do with you marking treasure chests on my map game. Don't care. Ooh. That's a chakram. That is a really fucking good chakram. Osa Dinbold had these made for his field work for harvesting awkwardly placed specimens and discouraging a hungry predator. Okay. That's not what a chakram is for. And also, I'm sorry, but you're using magic. Just use, like, fucking Mage Hand or something, dude. Shit, you don't need a magic chakram to go harvest your plants from a distance. You have magic! Do something else! These do look kind of cool, though. That's the infuriating thing. Like I said, there are some things in this game that look pretty good. Granted, the oversized weapons are infuriating. I didn't remember signing up for motherfucking Soul Calibur here, but apparently I did. But then just, there's so much else. I don't care about this story. The story is a generic tale about genericism that could, like, find its place in a Tolkien novel. Except that this story itself found... Wait. This was written by somebody else, wasn't it? Who the fuck was the guy that wrote this? It was talked about in the previous time we streamed this game. Looks like half of the size of the Soul Calibur equivalent. It do, though. Are you shitting me? Is this sorted in value? It's probably sorted in value. What do you mean I don't have enough inventory space to pick this up? Alright, Salvador. I don't think I've read any books by R.A. Salvatore, so, gonna rely on you for a minute, Jindra. Has this man wrote a book worth a damn? Yes or no? The guy behind Drist. Oh no. I have not heard good things about this character. I'm sure the Dungeons and Dragons books are fine, but just leave me alone. Fuck's sake. Jesus. I hate that. Oh, hey, you grabbed the thing. Oh, there's the boss behind you. Man. I think picking up the healing spell is probably going to be a priority. It's getting there. It is fucking getting there. Just, like, lightly reading it, it sounds like it takes a lot of mana to use. Alright, I know where I'm supposed to go. What's up here? Winter Elf Hand Wraps. Couldn't I just... I can just fast travel to the entrance.
Greetings! My journal! Oh, I trust this wasn't too difficult to obtain. What of Horace?
One moment. This is going to be unfortunate, but one moment. This man is not phoning it in, and I have a suspicion as to why. I'm not surprised Laura Bailey's in this, actually. First name that came up. She's a great voice actor, but oh boy. I had a suspicion Liam O'Brien was. That elf we talked to before sounded a lot like him. Oh, but these are the top cast. Sorry, I have to at this point. Like, some things were bothering me. There he is, Matt Mercer. What's this guy's fucking name? I cannot read that to save my life. Stellan Rayton. Stellan Rayton. Yep, right there. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, no. Hey, Matt.
A shame that. Thank you for being brave enough to retrieve this, in spite of what happened to Horace. As we agreed, here is some gold for your trouble. I appreciate your help.
Oh, boy. Yikes. Like, I fucking knew it. I was like, this guy does not sound like he's phoning it in. And I'm worried that I know why. Matt, you fucking put your heart into this. Something tells me. Ooh. On the story of this game's development, it was already long in the tooth on development when it got reshuffled in 2009. Oh, boy. That does not sing this game's praises very highly, does it? Stay at range for a minute. Is what I would have said if the chakrams don't make you step towards the opponent. Oh, right. You're a dick and you have a side swipe afterwards. I was worried. Really? Really? Oh, good. I have a disease. Oh, man. Like, people don't know when this game for what would become this game, or what would become this game, started development, because of all the corporate reshuffling that was happening. But people speculate World of Warcraft, let's not get back into rants about that, was new at the time. Jesus Christ. Man, so we've got a mixed board of talent. We've got voice actors both giving it a good performance and voice actors very much phoning it in. And I am sure that some that phoned it in did it because they're like, this is a paycheck. And the others that gave it a good performance believed in this product. Ah, that hurts. That hurts a lot. And the worst part is, through all my griping, there's a lot of potential here.
Step with a light foot out there.
A little late for that.
Well done, brother. Well done indeed.
This game probably would have been groundbreaking had it come out close to its start, and may have lived up to the back of the box if it came out closer to when it started.
Take this. It was Jury's sword hilt. Broken now, but she might be mighty again if a skilled smith wanted to make her so. It's what Jory would have wanted. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. Later, then.
Don't know what I'm gonna do with this sword hilt. Make something to turn into junk, I guess. Balanced library. What the fuck? Okay. This game was advertised as having the longest main story of an RPG when it came out. Something tells me that is not the case now or even then. I was going to say, we can fast travel to Sunder Caves, seeing as there's not exactly a quest there. Cleared Split Rock depths for Matt Mercer. So let's head back to Canorock. Might have been true if it came out in 2002. Yikes.
So, the Savior comes for Cartery. What do you want?
I found this dagger at Toe Farm.
You did? I must have left it behind when I was fleeing those spiders. The damn things were everywhere. I can see you're not convinced. So that Toff brat sent you to do a little digging. It was only a matter of time before she learned what I did to her parents. But you found out first. A stroke of luck. Now, let's come to an arrangement, shall we? Say, a heavy purse for your silence?
You're gonna fucking pay.
Really? The wandering hero is going to bring me to justice? I think not. I've murdered twice before, and you shall be my third. Finally.
And you shall be my third. Swipe once across the cheek, swipe again across the back of the head. Also, they measured the length by having devs speedrun 100% of the game. Every quest and every fight they ran into along the way. That, no. No. That's not how that fucking works. Anyway.
I can't believe Cartery killed them. My mother and father had been his friends for years, before I was even born. To think that he did all this just to avoid the war. I knew my family was likely dead, but I thought it wouldn't be over something like this. Thank you for your help. Here is your reward, as promised.
And we got silk farmer gloves.
Safe journey.
Which... is going into the junk folder. Could you... Oi, you. Billis, could you fix my ear?
Can't stop now. It's good to keep
Fix, please. Thank you.
working. It reminds me that I'm... Stay alert.
But you don't measure the game's length by 100%ing it.
We've still a long... Now, what is it that I can do for...
You play it normally. And that is now 25,000 gold richer. I request more of those, please. Thank you. Liquid seduction.
Beware the forest.
Shit, lady, I just want to know what the fuck you would make. Well, I'm gonna go get healed back at Goreheart, seeing as this is the only place I know where there is a healer currently.
Hello.
Gonna get this curse off, and I'm gonna get this poison away. Or disease.
May I help you?
Heal me!
Be safe.
So I'm now immune to curses and immune to disease for however long this lasts. Also, I'm surprised that I don't return there to turn this quest in about finding this dead brother. So we've been through Ironhold. I think we have a turn in here. Does appear to be the case. Still not doing this. Mercenary work is risky business.
Welcome. Stop gawking. There are grander things than Shieldring Keep, but we're proud to call it home. Mind you, it's more than vaulted ceilings. It's about history and work. About time Delphric, ancient of war. On with you. Really, there's no need to stand around and gape. Good then.
You're not gonna let me turn in this quest I have, are you?
Really, there's no need to stand. Oh, are you? If all you want is coin, go to the contract book. Dead? Each and every one? Well, you certainly rose above the call of service. You've earned your pay, and then some. Good then.
Okay, it didn't just add a new quest. But like, seeing as I did the deed while going about gallivanting, may as well get the reward, right? What other quest do I have? Discover Camden's fate. Deliver the daggers. Where in the seven hells? Oh, that's in Glendara. Band of Brother Monks. That is in the side? Okay. Pretty sure I horribly butchered that, but whatever. We're gonna explore Thunder Cavern. Why? Because there's loot up in them there hills. What the hell? Oh, Sagecraft. I don't know. Whenever I play video games, I don't really see as much value in temporary buffing in these more grander action RPGs. Because really, it's just super contextual. Yes, that is precisely how that ragdoll should happen. I feel like it's just additional menuing at that point. You know, you're bogging yourself down to min-max stuff. Good. Again, I gotta remember to block more, because blinking really isn't that good. But the rest of the kit that I've got for the destiny I've chosen, that is alright. Ah, yes, right. Stealth. The thing I am not using. I could probably use it to evade most combat. Maybe I should use it for that. Or I can get a load of EXP here. Hell are on my hands? It does seem like there's supposed to be maybe a monk weapon in this game. God, the sound shift on glowy mode. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Ooh, it's not good. Yep, it does stop at 22%. What a weird fucking number, man. Hey, Mana finally got gauntlets for all of 3 seconds. All right, that's 2 maxed out abilities on this tree. That can wait. I suppose then we'll invest the next few levels into sorcery. And we're still a battle mage. Makes me wonder if there's actually a gauntlet weapon in this game. I want to put money into it that there's not. Jeez, that mana bar is just going to be the anti-fun bar. 9 weapons for PC. Great. Wonderful. Also, why is this a kite shield of mending if it doesn't even have a mending ability? Oh, it's because of the bleed resistance. Oh, I see how it works. Unless there's random Feyblade gauntlets. Doubtful. Quite doubtful. Here we are. Curus of Remedy. It is somehow the same armor as the thing I crafted. But the thing I crafted would be 4 less armor if it didn't have the +4 armor. So I don't know how the hell that works. Get out of my way. They're greater healing potions, and yeah, I am starting to suspect. Yeah. Also, now I want to call Feyblades Beyblades, despite the term being better for chakra. Dude, real talk. Every time I read Feyblade, I'm like, that sounds a lot like Beyblade. But yeah, Beyblades would be a better term for chakrams too. Get away from me. There we are. Mana, really good at making potions. Weirdly doesn't make a lot of potions. I'm gonna have to remedy that in a minute. just doesn't feel like there's a lot of point to it. Also, I thought this went up, but it seems I was mistaken. Boss. Or encounter, maybe? They're gonna spawn as soon as I open these chests, aren't they? I don't care, but it's easy. So the game says. We're not fucking with it. Alright, spawn. Or not. Okay. Oh. That's probably worth some money. That weird instance where the game is all like, nah. I'm not gonna live up to your tropes, and just makes me go, okay. Alright, I see how it is. Alright, now can I just, like, run past these fools, since they are definitely underleveled compared to me? Random fact, in anime, you can get a martial artist to the punching power of a 10-ton weight, falling at terminal velocity. What? Or in anima. Whoa, okay, yeah, that sounds like a fantastic system for Final Fantasy RPG shenanigans. Considering Cloud motherfucking Strife can jump quite a ways, at least triple his height. Had I been in here before? I feel like that should have been a parry. Whatever, game. Dude's dead, anywho. Ballots Library. Oh. Well, fuck, alright then. But I can travel here now. Because then you can stack key techniques that double, triple, quadruple the damage on top. Holy fuck, alright then. That sounds insane. I'm gonna say we're heading to Star Camp. Don't know why it's called Star Camp. I don't think Space Camp exists in this universe, but you know.
My. Is Star Camp being visited by a goddess? Are they all as beautiful as you? Maybe I should slap on a habit and join the mission down the road. You're in Star Camp, home of the Traveller's Dove. Now, I don't suppose you came here by accident. Ask Dove, ask to join our number.
Why?
Well, I've seen fist-sized rubies, living people made of vines, and I've even seen a Jotun cry. But this is a first. Why join? The Travellers are renowned rogues, thieves, and all-around good folk. If you live in the shadows, away from the law, we're for you. You want riches? We'll help you take them. You want fame? They'll sing songs of you forever. Want adventure? Look no further.
Wow, I am super disinterested as Mana, who isn't a lawbreaker. Under normal circumstances.
Oh, you're breaking my poor heart, Dove, just like Krilgarin. But I trust you'll come to regret your mistake. When such a time has reached you, see me again. I'll be right here. But feel free to explore the camp if you so like.
I will, and I will take everything that is worth any value that isn't nailed down. Because that's how mana rolls. Oh, it is like straight up a location. Okay. And this leads into the city. And I can apparently use this bed. First try. First try. There's technically nothing supernatural. Jesus Christ. I see. What in the holy sense Dark Moon Fair did I just walk into? You're a traitor.
Looks like you've drummed up a good deal of business. If I may, the travelers could use someone of your skill. Have you spoken with Grim Onwing? You really should.
Just let me sell my shit. Oh, fewer. Amulet of Shifting. Adds copper resistant or physical resistance. Oh my. Nope. Nope. And no. Now that I've seen it, I wish I hadn't. It's booze, man.
Always looking to make a bit of coin?
It's reduction and
Always open for business when the road is your marketplace.
didn't want to talk to you, but okay. Though apparently this is a through path? Huh. Not there's a Fae. So I'm going to guess there's ultimately 3 factions, one for each sort of playstyle. One for sorcery, one for war.
So quiet lately.
I feel like that's a good thing. And one for, well,
To toss some dice?
this.
Come off the road, have you? Any good gossip? Haven't had any news in ages.
Oh, you train mercantile.
May the ground be soft and your steps silent.
I sort of don't usually use training. In the Skyrim and Oblivion, it can lead to leveling up, and that's a whole other thing to look into. So this leads to Lorca Lane. Where in the... Wow, okay. I just jumped way north. So where's this one? Oh. Okay, then. Mana might stay out of factions at this rate. None of them really interest me. They just don't strike my fancies all. I should probably go to Dyden Hill first. Deliver the daggers. Cover Brother Tails' book. Aha. Because again, Mana's an adventurer, not just specifically some mercenary who also does adventuring work on the side. It's the other way around. She's an adventurer who sometimes does mercenary work on the side. Open sesame. First try. Stupid minigame system. I would rather it be just a percentage chance. And for that matter, there's just a forced lock, which is basically break it off entirely. Smash it in. Oh no, brownies. Which go down in 2 hits. Wow, the game is lying at this point. They are not near or of my level.
Good day.
Murderer's Hold. I'm sorry. What?
These damned boggarts.
Aye.
It's just a goddamn jail, isn't it? Oh, look, another Fate Weaver. That isn't the guy I'm currently working with. You have a book that don't belong to you. I take it it's upstairs then, pardon me. I don't know why we don't just fucking ask about these books, frankly.
Welcome. I am Luminitza. Is it for fate weaving that you have come to my lonely side of the lake?
I think I found Laura Bailey.
Farewell.
She's got a good number of voices she can pull off, but there's some distinct qualities to her timbre that let her stand out a little bit. That is presuming I did indeed. Cat, that's a big fish. That is a big fish that's not currently swimming away from me because it is clearly dumb and programmed.
I'm sorry, but there's no
My
plague
father's
shield
got the
left.
cough.
No,
He's taken to bed.
at all.
I'm sorry. There simply
Good
isn't
guy.
any more. It's gone. I'm sorry, but I'm simply out of plague shield. There's nothing I can do for you or anyone else till I have it. Blasted blood plague.
The fuck?
It treats the blood plague, which almost all of Didenhill's sick with just now. Brother Fallon should have come with more. Can't think where he is.
I can look for him?
Good, because the whole village needs that plague shield. Never mind what happened to that old oaf. I need the medicine. 3 parcels at least. Go up the road through Glendora Wood that leads to the mission. Bring the plague shield yourself if you must. On with you. Get.
All right.
You're welcome in Didenhill, always. I wish Murdoch Hayne had a few more fire potions for the boggarts.
So boggarts are weak to fire.
By Mitharu, what is it you... Oh, hello. Did Thaddeus send you? Kester Barclay. My apologies. I don't mean to be rude. This crisis has me a bit on edge. Blood plague, and the boggarts that are spreading all over Glendara. Normally the things keep to themselves. Looks like some Jotun got into their lair, though. Forced the boggarts out.
Maybe I can help.
You're either brave or a fool. But if you could kill the Jotun, perhaps the boggarts would leave us alone.
Mana's been
All right.
both, honestly.
Travel
Brave
north to
and
the
fool.
boggarts' lair in Coilsbane and clear out their cave. Please, hurry.
That's just straight up called a crafting hall. All right. As you were, game. As you were.
Ah, the castle. This tells me that your tavern will be a part of Loch Dyden for decades to come.
Last month you told me that the plague would take us all.
I know, but that's not what fate says anymore.
Damn it, Agarth. You're cut off.
Yeah, and I bet I know whose fault that is.
Really?
You're a brave soul coming to Didenhill. This little village is faring pretty badly, and I would know. I was in the war. It's in your best interest to fill your pack and depart as soon as you're able. The blood plague works fast, very fast.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You met Gisela?
Yep.
How? I sent that death notice. She should know that I'm dead. She cannot know that I survived. Call me a coward. Call me whatever you wish. I am not the same man she wed so long ago. I am broken. I cannot subject her to the nightmares, the wounds, the restlessness. I will spare her that torment.
Fucking, she's waited long enough.
I don't know. I've endured much, but perhaps she has endured even more. Her silent vigil has no doubt been as trying as my time on the battlefield. You're right. This reunion is one we both deserve. We have earned our happiness. How could I have ever considered anything else? Thank you, truly. Thank you.
Jeez, this is still at a 0 persuasion skill. Alright, don't fucking die on the road. So, remind me why we're here?
It's your fault that I can't pay my tab, you know? I wasn't ever supposed to come back here in the first place. I've spent the last 20 years knowing what fate had in store for me. And then you... Damn it. I thought I had my life figured out.
Jesus Christ, man! I don't know whether to fucking slap this man or just fucking leave him here. To wallow away and be all like, oh, I fucking thought I knew I had a life figured out. I was gonna die. And that was gonna be it. And then you came along and fucked it all up and now I'm alive. God damn it. It's like, shit, just throw yourself off a bridge if you fucking care that much, dude. God. That's awful. But just, he's being unreasonable, really. Jackass is basically pinning everything on me now. Life's unpredictable.
Not for a Fate Weaver, it isn't. But that's just the problem. When I was young, I thought I could overcome anything. Now, I know otherwise.
Oh,
I fought beasts the size of trees, was celebrated by mortals and Fae alike. When I was initiated into the Fate Weavers, I thought it was a reward for my good deeds. The first time I saw my own fate, I realized it was nothing but a curse.
Brood, brood, edge, brood, brood, edge, 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 brood, brood.
My own death, of course. But not a hero's death as I had always dreamed. I was going to die alone and unknown, killed by an Etin and used for stew. It was a terrible end, but I knew it was part of fate's greater plan. Then you came and changed that future. You stole my part in the tapestry.
Holy fuck.
I was at peace with knowing the worst. But what do I do now that there's nothing to know?
Be a fucking hero?
You're right. My glory days don't have to be over. And as long as I'm around you, I don't know how my story will end. That means I've got to make sure you stay around in one piece. Maybe this old trinket from my youth will help. After all, I don't just owe you my life. I owe you my future.
I should let this man drown in debt. I really should. Like, I don't know why this jackass didn't just think that, like, I'm kind of unhinged by fate. Have a brief moment of crisis, and then, I don't know, figure, alright, maybe I can be a hero or some such. It doesn't seem logical to me. No, I'm mulling it over, and this is a reasonable thing. It's still a fucking sour spot. And I suppose I reacted as I would, because it's like, well, I get to change fate. I have changed your fate, so you get to continue living. Why are you angry at me? Still, this man seems smart, so it's fucking alcohol talking. It's goddamn alcohol talking. Hey, look, finding the Tuatha.
Why, I once tracked the Yeth of Avgrun on a moonless night by smell alone. Fey or not, I could have tracked those Tuatha sober. They've set up in a cavern north of town, complete with some way of scrying your location. That's how they found you so easily. I have a plan, but it'll take the both of us to work.
Did you find anything else?
These soldiers were sent out with one purpose. Finding you and making sure you stay dead. Everything else, the Well, Arden, Hughes, have all been collateral damage. They're using something big to track you. They call it the Eyes of Tirnoch. Smash it, and they won't be following you anymore. The main entrance
And this is an old text-based game. You could just freely type an option in.
The other route is trapped. It'll need a subtler approach.
That ain't gonna fuck. Well. Shit. Heavily guarded front. We'd alert them if we went through the front. Mana would be reasonable. She's probably not gonna stick to this plan at the end, but she would say, we should probably go through the back.
Good, good. I'll charge in the front and get their attention. You slip in and smash the Eyes of Tirnoch. That way we'll make sure they can't escape to report back to whoever sent them here.
Oh.
Good luck.
I?
I feel like I just made a fucking fool of myself. And he's going. Knowing that's how you take the plan, yeah, no, I thought it was gonna be both of us sneak through the back. Not one of us charge and spearhead the front and then the other goes through the back. Because if that was the case, I would have fucking charged at the front.
Perhaps there's some hope.
This game really doesn't like to make itself clear in some parts, does it? I've not connected this road. I'm probably going to give up completely filling up the map at some point. Into the river! Or not. Oh, technically, yes. Sandals of Amalur. Okay. Hard. I take umbrage with your difficulty system, game. These guys are supposed to be yellow difficulty level, right? I can only presume that that's not, like, all the Plague Shield, huh? Is this guy really running from me? This is bait. Kinda busy, game. I see you don't care. Yeah, you can stop fucking running. It's cute that you think your bow will save you. Give up the goods. Oh no, that's Grim. Grim's the dude that, wants me to join his faction. Mention the difficulty curve of this game scales downward? No, you didn't. That might be its one saving grace, is that it's going to be easier to get through this game. What is this? Oh, Oh, when he said Jotun, I thought he meant a singular, like, Jotun. Not 5. That's a Jotun? It's like an ogre. Ow. Did you... You know, I appreciate that you think you're super cinematic, game. Oh, boy. These are gonna be some enemies. Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently there's 10 of them. I was gonna say, did that only count as 1? I'm gonna be angry if it did. Are you locked? Nope. Oh, is there a boggart in here? Something gonna drop on my head. Well, I have some red pants now. They definitely don't match what I currently got going on. And, like, really, if they're gonna match Mana's attire, they should be white anyway. Good luck finding a matching set of armor. God, tell me about it. I thought that fucker said that these boggarts were chased out of here. Why are there still boggarts in here? He lied to me. Also, this cavern goes outside? Okay, then. Nope. That was unnecessary. Those would have been good if I didn't have purples equipped. And that's the thing that the rarity system is going to inevitably, like, fuck up. Is I'm not going to upgrade to the next tier weapon until I find something either grossly over leveled to what I currently have, or, fuck are you? Oh. Oh, now you're an enemy. At least Mana's tapping into her warrior spirit, because that is a thing. Land breaker, limit break that warriors can do. It's not supposed to harm, it's supposed to protect. A great offense is the basis from a great defense? I don't know. A sage necklace. More mana and mana regen. Might be useful. You know, if I felt that that was a thing I needed to equip. Blade was apparently forged by the Leosulfar Smith, but enchanted by Varani mage priests. You know, it probably would have been a halfway decent single-handed blade. You know. If I cared to wield a single-handed blade. Ah, this place goes even deeper. Coil's Bane Ruins. Well, now it just seems like this is some sort of Fate Weaver place. I can fucking do a one-on-one. Dodge rolls, they are good. This blink with its delay is not. I would like my dodge roll back, game. I would like this to be toggleable. Oh, this is 310% like a Fate Weaver ruin. Holy shit, man. Hello, squirrel. How is you? Well, shield can't block all that. Huh. Find a way out. Working on it.
By Telogris, you surprised me. What are you doing down here? I see my Jotun have failed at their orders. But did Padaxis send you? Lysander, perhaps? Tell me.
Tell me!
Those have no idea what I'm capable of. Which is obvious if you're all they sent to stop me.
I don't even know who the fuck you are. I'll leave you be.
You will. I wonder, you've seen what this place is, yes? An entire city constructed to focus the power of a single spell. I have, of course, already cast the spell. Even now, my deathless servants rise from centuries of slumber.
Oh!
No, it is clear I cannot let you live. But answer me this, and I'll grant you a swift death. Which one sent
Cooking
you?
steak and asparagus. Oh, that sounds delicious. What are you talking about?
Fine. Whether you're an agent of the Rose Court or the Onyx Tower, you can take your secret to the grave. My spell commands untold legions. Soon, both of their houses will crumble. You, however, will not live to see their ruin.
Okay. And yeah, he's going to be that sort of a mage fucker. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, right. I should maybe handle the assholes next to me. Oh, but he's not officially a boss character. He doesn't have a special health bar. But he died all the same. Like a little bitch. The description of this book seems to fade and crawl before your eyes. The only portion that remains clear and legible is follow. City slumber, dark and still, until awakened to my will. Silver circle, ember of flame. What a slept shall rise again. Strange symbol seems to follow these words, but then perhaps it is not a symbol at all. Kind of wish I could break it. So I was gonna walk out and leave you be, but now you are monologuing like an archvillain. You know, if he shut up, he probably would have lived to do whatever the fuck his evil plan was. But no, he had to monologue. It's like, sir, I don't even know who the fuck you're talking about. Oh.
You're back. Glad to see you made it out of there alive. We felt the earth shake and when you hadn't returned. But no matter. Our town is forever in your debt. Please, take this. It's not much after all you've done, but we would like you to have it. Until later, then.
No, he went back here. He's like, I was standing around forever, so I decided to come back to this town. Evelyn's ring. That is worth a damn. Because that's percentage. And percentage is going to go a long ways as I level up. How much of my inventory is 50 out of 80 full? God, why do we have a limited inventory again?
I hope they have fared well up north in the mission.
Ah, yes, I'll take all the secret you just blabbed to me to someone. I don't know who, but someone. Someone should probably hear about this, right? Probably, right? Right. But here, we're like 4 hours, 40 minutes in. Who the hell else voiced it in this game? Huh. There's not... I mean, there's Aaron Fitzgerald. That name I recognize. Someone probably would offer a hefty bounty for this information. Probably. Apparently Laura Bailey is Gwyn Anwi and additional voices. Liam O'Brien as Seer, High King Titran, Itran the Shade, I fucking knew it! And additional voices. And yeah, Matt Mercer's credited for like quite a few. Albert Zoeth, Almian Refugee, Audern Reese, Beorn, Captain Frost Gothorm, Senar Brug, just a random Goreheart citizen, Herc Adwold, oh, that guy we called a Murdoch Hain, Scholar, Stellan Raiden, who we met, a Templar, a Traveler, and Villager voice. It's a lot of credits, Matt. A lot of credits. Yeah, there's weirdly a good chunk of voice actors in this game. Many of them are high caliber. There's a mod for the game that increased the base inventory size to up to 500,000. God, I would fucking kill to have that. But I don't want to mod this game. At least I'm going to do my best not to. Anyway, it's break time. Get up, stretch, do whatever you got to do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Kingdoms of Boring Snoozeville. I will see you guys in Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. See you guys in a bit. back. I glabbed. Wow. Don't know why I replaced my R with my L. Because I don't speak Japanese fluently. But I grabbed a sleeve of crackers just for more snacking. But they're crunchy, so I'm going to do my best not to, like, snack on those while we keep playing. Ugh. Right, back to it. You know what the disappointing thing is? The wild turns this game takes when just doing a fucking side quest. It's all like... You know, oh yeah, I'm here killing these Jotun? Oh, but there's this evil dude here. Okay, I guess I'm killing him too. And this bear. I barely worked up a sweat.
These are Red Legion lads.
No, they fucking ain't. I don't know what you're talking about. So there is currently one more Lost Plague Shield I gotta grab. Phantom Brave for next time. Oh. Alright, so we're starting with that. Gotcha. Bloodstone Deep, so I can fast travel here later. The hell? A skill book for sagecraft. Neat. So they do exist in this game. It's my favorite Nipponichi software tactics game. Fair enough. I've been putting it off. Just because this guy a go burr. That's basically about it. There's a quest giver here. Brother
By
Udo.
Mitharu, I am growing worried for Brother Fallon. The day is come and gone, and he still has not returned.
He was killed in the forest.
Killed? Oh dear. Well, he is with Mitharu now. I hesitate to ask, but did you happen to take his prayer beads? Terrible if they were left to lie there with him.
Are these his prayer beads?
Why, yes, they are. And so he is dead then? Well, he has joined Mitharu. You should know we have a tradition. Rather than bury prayer beads, they are passed on to some other believer. Tell me, do you adhere to Mitharu's creed?
I worship no god.
So it shall ever be. Good hearts shall stray from the unyielding path. Then I will take the beads. Have this in thanks in their stead. Mitharu guide you.
Minor Thief's Cunning, Jeweled Shillelagh.
A newcomer.
Gotta be honest, Mana doesn't necessarily worship gods. Okay, so that's been dealt with. This side quest, and then... Oh, right, also turning that in. But we got some daggers to deliver. To Bloodstone Deep! And by deliver daggers, I mean deliver them straight to the asshole's chest. Crude steel greaves. It took you both your friends dying for you to notice. Man, why do we have a bandit problem? But no, seriously, why do we have a bandit problem? First try. Assassin's chakrams. Well, they don't beat my frickin' purples. And if they don't beat my purples, then they are worthless. Except as gold and I guess crafting components. I'm really not interested by their crafting. You know, a real warrior or even bandit would probably be able to, like, get up right quick and then charge at me. But no. You have to sit there and watch me kill your friend. He's not my friend. He's merely my, like, co-worker. To which I say, bullshit. And then proceed to play Metallica on my AirPods. Improved arcane grip. Definitely have a bunch of potion components, so there is that. Maybe at some point I will play with the alchemy and see what sort of shenanigans I can create.
Who do we have here?
The person with the hammers that's going to end up killing you and all your friends. Well, he's smart. He's letting me break his shit and loot his place before he comes talk to me.
I knew neither of them would face me himself. Who sent you? Was it Delph? Agnar?
I'm here for the blood right.
So, you're here on behalf of Delph, that traitorous sow. I gather you're here to send a message as well. Let me guess. Blood has been paid for his crimes. What Delph doesn't realize is that the blood right is a privilege of the Red Legion, and he lost that privilege when he betrayed us. The choice is yours, stranger. Throw your lot in with the monk and his coward god, or work for me. At least I will pay you for your trouble.
I don't fucking work for bandits.
Unwise. Some of us are richer than kings.
That's cute.
If you're not with us, you're against us. The Red Legion drinks the blood of its enemies.
My dogs get some of my steak mana. The answer is never not no. Just don't spoil them too much. Also, you really didn't have any idea who you were fucking with, huh? So y'all are just gonna run now that I killed your boss, right? No? Well, y'all look like good EXP farms. Pretty sure these bandits aren't gonna bother nobody no more. Call it a hunch. Yeah, if they are, they're gonna be greatly disorganized now. It's gonna be great. Alright, other than this little shady part down there, we're going to return to Dyden Hill. And we'll have to return to Goreheart and report a couple of side quests.
Brother Falling dead on the road.
Yep.
Oh, what is this town coming to? At least you have the plague shield. It will last for a while yet, at any rate. Thank you. Thank you, and bless you so very, very much. If you have a need for healing, do come back. Well, on your way with you.
What other quests? Brother Delph, Gisela Wolflack. I want to get these damn Red Legion daggers out of my fucking inventory. So let's visit Goreheart real quick. Okay.
It is you. I never dared hope that this day would come. Once you start to believe in the fantasy, the reality becomes too unbearable to return to. Camden has returned to me, and you have made it so. You have done the impossible, and for that, I owe you more than this meager reward. I can see a future now, where before there was only the harsh cold of a long winter. Now there is the warmth of spring. Thank you.
You don't gotta write me soliloquies, but
Farewell.
thank you, ma'am. What the hell's in here again? Junk, 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 junk. Time to make a tiny profit!
I'm exhausted.
I've got supplies if you need them.
Thank you.
Stick around.
Welcome.
Greetings.
All right, Delph's in here right now. Delph, I took care of your fucking bandit problem.
It's done? I don't know how I feel. It's like the end of a long nightmare. How can I ever thank you? I took up a collection around the mission. I lied and said it was for charity, but you understand. The others can never know. Thank you. See you soon.
Did I not say to add this to junk? Well, game, did I? Did I not? Alright, gnomish woman whose name I've currently forgotten. Buy my shit!
You're welcome in my shop anytime, and please enjoy a discount on all services and merchandise.
Buy my shit. Wow. Really wasn't worth much, was it? Huh.
Farewell.
Now let's putz around with this real quick. Oh, we have access to all 4. That seems like an expensive potion to waste, or ingredient to waste, rather. Man, oh boy, it's like Skyrim all over again. Oh. Oh, what'd that make? Oh. I have got to pay more attention to this. Oh. Oops. We already knew what that made. Some ingredients are more useful than others, it seems. Man, and to think that we will be able to combine even more ingredients together to find out, like, more shenanigans. Honestly, kind of scares me. Like, I'm basically just bashing my face into this, even though it's not going to amount to much. Flesh Eater. Oh, gives you a lifesteal potion. Ooh. Kind of ghoulish. You want me to post the page or just all the alchemy? You know what? I don't care about this game enough. Sure. I'm mostly doing this because it's at least a distraction at the moment. And lets me play with one of the systems that they probably did work at least a little hard at. But otherwise, this is nothing but trial and error. if you don't know the recipe list off the top of your head. Which, the thing about trial and error, it kind of sucks after a while. Especially anything with more than 2 ingredients. But I'm hoping that by doing this, I make it a moot point to buy anything as far as recipes are concerned. This is a bit of a waste, but now that we're working with 3s, we're going to start combining it with these. And yep, here's the thing. When it comes to 3s, we now have to waste 2 ingredients to find out if these combinations work. Which means there's even more combinations, which means there's more room for error. Almost all the 4-ingredient potions are just 3-ingredient potions plus Essence of Fate. That makes me grumpy. That means they ran out of fucking ideas. They're like, fuck it, just make a stronger potion. Oh, we know all those combinations with our current ingredient list. Oh, but you know what combinations we don't know about? These ones. A lot of unstable potions.
I cannot emphasize the importance
Thank you.
of what you've done. Until you destroyed those shipments. Goodbye.
Nice.
Goodbye. Alright, that's like all the side quests, basically, other than the Band of Brother Monks. Just return to Brother Holt, which he's all the fucking way elsewhere, so... I guess I'll do the main... Well, one of the 2 main quests. We've been through Ironhold Passage. I'd be willing to put some amount of money that I have to do both these quests anyway. Well, I'm doing this one because... Well, I kind of want to keep the guy who can help me respec alive. Do we have to? There. Problem solved. Your one-liners are going to become very trite. Why am I being pursued right now? Oh my god! The Red Legion are in league with the Boggarts! Quickly, kill them all! You'd think the Boggarts would be happy that I've liberated their home from the Jotun. Jotun. However the fuck they're pronounced. If I played this game, I'd probably use Chakram, but that's less of an issue for me because I'd also probably be hard-speccing into Arcane. Yeah, and it's only an issue for me because, like, I'm just a bit like a particular biff that wants to roleplay a particular character. This game does not make that easy. But on the other hand, Frostweave Shoes, yellow rarity. There's not even a bloody guarantee that I'll get the full set of this. Very easy. Well, you're not wrong. Also, same Emperor's New Groove joke. I don't know why I want Ease's Breath, but apparently I have it now. Are you mad, bear? Get womboed. I almost believe you that was a compliment. Hunter's Pit East.
This is their escape route. It'll have traps, but few guards. You might be able to use their defenses against them, if you're clever. I'll distract the guards at the front and make sure none of them escape. Good luck. I'll see you inside.
Now hang on, let me go fucking grab some loot. Like, the seeming harsh part about this game is like, it's not awful. Just over and over again, it's just dreadfully dull and repetitive. We're not really doing anything interesting. Oh, man. Look, shh. It's one of the Tuatha. Now I just gotta go and reach into my pouch, grab my daggers, and fuck him over the head with my goddamn hammer! Oh, hello, here to lurk in my own gaming. Hope you're well. Played quite yet, but that may change. Hello, Swerve. I hope you're well as well. That's cute. You thought you could hit me with your arrows? Well, you're right. I'm okay. That's the thing I can do. I can disarm the traps. There are bar guests down there. But yeah, my objective is to destroy the eyes of Tinnerth. Whatever that is. Now, if you thought you could survive hitting Mana with arrows... Right? Oh, I'm a fool. I just fucking walked all over that pressure plate. Sure would enjoy that next level right about now so I could see these traps on the minimap. Hello. Another offering for Godflow. Just got wrecked by a chakram-wielding warrior. How do you feel? Oh, get over here. I'm not done. Get over here. You'll know when I'm done when you stop breathing. Insert equally harsh quote. Why? What the? Okay, I guess they forged their weapons in here. They've been camped in here for a while then. Oh. You have fun with this. I'm gonna go. Let them deal with that for a little bit. Mana's not very sneaky in all this metal. But that doesn't mean she can't open the gates and let the Barghest do some work. You don't see me, you don't see me, da 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 da. Be free! Go fuck shit up! Oh, they are all kinds of distracted right now. Oh, boy. Oh, the Barghest are actually my allies in this fight. Oh, I can pickpocket them. Yeah, that is quite a number of Barghest. Yeah, I'm glad they're on my side in this instance. Well, that's a mighty fine pair of gauntlets you got there, son. Don't mind if I do. And now the only glaring difference are my pants. I look like I'm fucking from WoW. Yeah, I'm just gonna let these guys fight it out. Fuck you. Going in. Alright. Y'all have fun.
Over here, you two other bastards.
That was admittedly not all that convincing, believe it or not. Nothing to steal. Huh, shame. Look at this idea. I cracked them in the back of the head. I wonder why.
We're here. Not until you smash those mirrors. It'll keep them from tracking you all over Dallentine. Good luck.
Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust like yourself?
Ow.
We children of nature know our roles. Meek and mighty, prey and predators, life and death, all serve the cycle. You children of dust do not know your place. You come into our land. You come to face your hunters. And you don't know when to die.
I don't even know who you are.
You shall learn. In time, all mortals will know the might of Gadflow, blessed herald of the merciful Tyrnach. All mortals end, even if some are more persistent than others.
Well then.
At least the Tuatha won't be able to track you so easily now. But it looks like you've got the personal attention of their king, Gadflow. If you were anyone else, I'd suggest you start running and not stop for a few years. But you might just have a chance.
So how can we fight them?
You're doing well so far. You've blinded them here.
Thanks for introducing yourself to your executioner.
And much as I
Basically.
hate to say it, you'll need to take Aelin Shear up on her offer of help. The Codex of Destiny should hold some answers for you. For all I know, you've already met her in the House of Ballads. But it sounds like she's the only lead now. We should be able to get out this way.
I'd hope so. Oh, hey, look! I can now see traps on the world map. Or on the minimap, rather. God, it takes this long before I can salvage those self-same traps for their components. Oh! Level 19 and Mono be all like, I know everything! Also, hold the fucking phone. You're showing me hidden treasures, but you won't fucking show me regular treasures until I max this? Game, I think you got your priorities backwards. That's amazing. There's like nothing here that I'd want to pick up. I know the game does. Fair. I guess really the only other one I'd want to max or level up. If I get to this point, become a master would be Mercantile, because I don't really care to engage with most of these systems, and I've been working fine without anything here. I guess working on making better armor and weapons it is. I suppose. That too. Actually, yeah, that'd be better. Because we care about that tier. Guess I'm picking up that ability. And then Healing Surge will be next. This game really does cross over with Diablo, huh? Because that reserves a portion of my mana to tank better. Well, you heard the man. If it didn't come with a glowy orb, I'd say it'd be fine. Right?
Excuse me.
Oh, you aren't gonna stop me.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Balance. There has been an event, a great twist. This does
Hello?
not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagral's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen.
What is the House Ballads?
We are the collectors of tales, the warriors of lore, the most respected of all Summer Court heroes. Our deeds are known across the Fey lands. Our great knights, Wenson the Bold, Airmer the Pure, Olaine the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity, that no Fey may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done, of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The house ensures those defining tales are never forgotten.
In short, it's another faction. I mean, maybe.
You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagral's ring,
and take his seat in the House of Ballads. Go now, and make the song your own.
There's a fucking Fate Weaver here!
Oh, I hope you're here for me. Let me take a look at you. Ooh, very fair you are. Too fair for the House of Ballads, that is certain. I tend to enjoy the company of mortals. So fleshy.
That's disturbing.
I'm Ilova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that.
No! Absolutely not.
Until next time. Looking forward to it.
Huh.
Welcome, ageless one. I am Arvia, but I suspect you know that already. The tides of fate have washed me upon your shore, and I'm here to do your bidding. See you soon.
I'm glad she knows who I am, at least.
Why, hello.
Literally looks at me and is like, huh. Wait, what? Well, I guess nobody cares.
Glynel, I assure you it's an ancient codex, just like in the tales.
Intriguing. And why would such a thing be revealed to a child of dust?
I don't fucking know.
And here I was beginning to think that you'd never show up. This is Glynel, lore master of the House of Ballads. Give the codex over to him, and he may have your answers. Be on your way.
Hello.
You must be Lady Shear's friend. She speaks very highly of you. An occasion rare enough to be worth recording in its own right. But let's see this codex.
Can you interpret this?
The fabled Codex of Destiny. When the Fate Weavers formed their order, our High King gave his own wisdom to assist them. To have such knowledge in your hands is a tremendous gift. But why did it reveal itself to you?
Because I have no fate.
Nonsense. All children of dust have a story that is written before you see your first dawn. Now, I can only make out some parts, but this is odd. The Codex speaks of an exception, a void, an end to the endless.
Hello, Nox.
This is simply too much. The High King would never pawn such absurdity off as wisdom.
I assure you it's real.
I'm sure you think it is. I fear you must have been taken in by a forgery. A perfectly created one, perhaps, but a forgery nonetheless. But this codex speaks of impossible things, changes to fate, death of the immortals, and other heresies. To ascribe these lies to the High King would be... I'm sorry, but I must ask you to take it away. I will have no part in these lies. Do not bother me with such foolishness again.
What do you know, Aelin?
Glynel spends his life cherishing old stories, but show him something truly new, and he dismisses it. Tragic.
Alright, so what do we do now?
First of all, we ignore this fool. Most Fae aren't comfortable with change, and you are certainly something new. I'm afraid that only one person will really be able to help us with the Codex. The High King himself.
And how am I supposed to meet him?
It will be difficult. His court is in the city of Issa. Very few mortals are permitted in its gardens. I do know one individual who can grant you permission to enter, but you'll have to meet him alone.
Why alone?
Nirelem is a private person, and he carries a grudge against me, although perhaps person isn't the right word for him. Nor is him. You'll find him in southeast Dalantoth, at Caer Nirelem. Just head towards the giant tree, and, well, you'll see. Good luck with Nirelem, and ignore anything he says about me.
I am suspicious. Got some maintenance done on your PC last night? Good, 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 good. Nope.
Yes, Dustling?
Not mine to take from. So I now have a faction quest. And I'm pretty sure I'm over-leveled for it. I figured if Mana, you know, vaunted, quote, warrior of light, unquote, of Hydaelyn, is going to pick up anything, she's going to pick up the faction quest where she becomes a hero. Alright, here I am.
Brash Dustling. You have no role in fey telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath?
I wanna help.
Alas, Agrel's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain.
Nah.
We were too late to catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost.
Put a new SSD in tomorrow, I'll be replacing a part.
Before they
Heck
take
yeah!
hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
Do I go this way? No. So then I am to presume I am to follow these knuckleheads. Oh, wow. Well, maybe should have is the accurate term here. Oh, look, a lore stone. Not touching it. You cannot convince me that it's for my own good because it gives me experience. Doesn't give me enough, I say. Scout's chakrams. God, those are low level. Ow. This is fine. And they drop like no money. Let's go loot some treasure chests. I think these are treasure chests. I don't actually know. But I'm robbing them all the same. And grabbing alchemical ingredients as I go, provided I'm not in combat. Please tell me that when I upgrade this ability, it starts taking less and less mana reserve. Because if it takes more, I'm gonna riot. This is a heart vine. I fucking guess. I just wish the game gave you an auto-liquidate option. Mood. There's so much just useless loot. I have to manually junk it and sell junk later. Hang on! Alright, now I'm ready. Well, you heard it here. Mana's gonna riot. I will protest this game so hard it won't even know when to hit it. Starting to pick up a good chunk of lockpicks that I can just use to auto-open any chest. Why exactly does this game have a lockpicking minigame again? You shut up. I want to sprint. Why is talk and sprint on the same button? No, boggarts. Ow. So one half had brownies, and the other half had boggarts. Fascinating. Yeah, just one giant circle. Whoop. That's what the marker means? There's a hidden door over there? Nani the fuck? I guess that would check. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. So stop marking what I have before as new. What were the... What? What in the hell? Well, alright then. Hidden lore stone. And the AI is too dumb to realize I opened the hidden... Oh, no.
The heart finds are near.
That is a choice. Yoink. Now I have to defeat the grave thresh. Oh no, it sounds too difficult. A hammer of skill. It's way low level. Just way low level. Oh.
We shall face this threat as a pair, mortal. I do not like this.
One gigantic loop later. And it is now time for a boss fight, I guess. Me and my shiny blue bubble. Riddle of Earth. You know, I really didn't need your help.
Something feels wrong in this place. I sense something amiss in Gorgoa. I do not like this.
Again, I don't want to talk to you. What I want to do is I want to run and loot shit. You're making that difficult because you're talking to me. Because the interact button is the same as the talk button. Another hidden door. This fucking feels like it could be a boss room, man. But instead, it's a room full of loot that you otherwise would not know existed unless you knew that that hidden door was there. Swell. I wonder how many of those I've actually missed at this point. Never miss any loot. Excuse you. God, so help me. I get stuck in a corner with him and
Something feels wrong in this
I don't care.
like this.
I just want to run.
How can this be? Sir Sagrel dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagrel defeats the Grave Thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagrel. Listen, we are not alone. I do not like this.
The hell was that? An apprentice, which is a rod of some description. Oh, he got his ass whooped and died. Holy shit. Return to Hallam the White. There probably was a way to save him. But it looks like I am going to be Sir Sagrel. God, I actually forgot I had a blink. To my credit, I have not been dodging. I have been taking blows and blocking them instead. Did the game really did just respawn a bunch of enemies, huh? I'm gonna have to find a merchant and sell all this crap too as well. But first, I gotta get out of here. You know, as silly as it is, there's kind of a reason that Skyrim dungeons are usually built in a loop. Or have an exit on the other side. So that way the player doesn't have to hoof it back to the start. And kind of be bored on the way back. So in my case, I'm overleveled as shit. So I am exceptionally bored. Oh, these Fae are gonna be pissed, aren't they? Oh.
The mortal.
Hi.
Amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave thresh. What a tale you've claimed for yourself, my friend. You are granted the seat of Sir Sacral and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you.
What incident?
One similar to the plight of Sacral, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has taken an unexpected turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge. But he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung.
Okay. Ready now.
Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court.
Oh.
Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option. You will know when the time has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now. Farewell.
Neat. Oh, well, I guess I can turn this off.
You have done well, mortal.
Seems I have. Okay, so Star Camp is a way to, like, shortcut from Glendara into the Seed. Otherwise I can go to Wenson. Oh, boy, this is... I'm now looking at the scope of this game, and I'm thinking to myself... Okay... That's a lot of area to cover, and it's all going to suck and be boring by comparison.
Aye?
Hello.
Always open for business when the
I mean, you were clearly just, like, napping, but, whatever. Whatever.
Place? Are you always looking to make a bit of coin?
I guess I can see about this main quest. What is this? It's a Hierophant's Shrine. Okay. Doesn't answer my question, but I guess that's a Hierophant. Alright, bye, Grim! We're off to this place. Wherever this place is. Yeah, St. Adric's mission. There's a guy I'm supposed to talk to here. Just open it. A potent helm. Ooh. Well, now I just have, like, 2 really good rings, so... Yeah, that's gonna be a thing, huh? Hang on, I'm taking all your shit. I'm the good guy. Crude Azurite daggers, which definitely seems like it's gonna be the next upgrade.
Oh, how I pray my ears deceive me then. So it is true. The doubt in the back of my mind that was clawing its way forward is now here upon me. Thank you. Now I won't have to wonder any longer. Go in peace, child, and leave me to my prayers.
Okay.
Good day.
Goodbye. Nice meeting you too. Ooh, I am the bearer of bad news in this situation. Ah, an outhouse. There could be quests inside. Not in this one. And not in here. But apparently I can loot that tomb, which seems like an awful idea, so let's not. Alright, see how long it'll take me to get down to the main objective and keep going. Yeah, it definitely seems like Azurite's the next weapon tier. Assuming it can outcompete my 2 purples. Oh, somebody borrowed a book in here, it seems. Vormlodge! Or is it Formlodge?
Greetings. Welcome to our haven in the She. I am Citric Vorm.
The She?
My brother Arhouse and I give assistance to any wayfarer that may need it. You look a lot more hearty than the sort we typically get here. You might be able to help me.
And how?
We've had several visitors from Detir tell us that they were savagely ambushed by brownies. Unusual. Brownies of the She are not that aggressive. They mostly keep to themselves and only attack when approached.
I'm sorry, just the idea of like they were savagely attacked by brownies. Oh no! Baked goods! Ah! Obviously, it's supposed to be based on like the mythos of brownies and not, you know, the delicious chocolatey baked good.
Most unusual.
Just what unfortunate naming that we named a baked good after this legend. Say everybody's currently aware of me. They're slowly becoming less aware of me. Slowly but surely.
Welcome to our lodge. Surprised you made it out here by yourself. She is a dangerous place. Lucas.
What about the rest of your line, sir?
Soul in the next room. She did not fare so well.
What happened?
She was attacked by a thresh. Normally a fatal encounter in and of itself. Barely managed to make it here before passing out. That wasn't enough. She's had a rare reaction to the thresh's usually benign venom. Only thing that will save her is a rare plant found in the Shi. But I cannot venture out to get one.
What, just lazy? Why can't you go?
I tried, but the forest is not like the sea.
Oh.
I got turned around so many times I felt like the trees were dancing around me. It's just too far into the Shi. I could not make it.
Fine.
You will? Well, if you manage to bring me one, I'll reward you with what I can. I've heard that seerstalk grow near flowing, misting water, so you might try following the river north. I thought I heard the roar of waterfalls when I once wandered up there, but I didn't go far enough to find out. The Shi, you know?
No, I don't,
Another
but, you know, as you were. Dangers of the Shi. That is an unusual pronunciation to me, but far be it from me. There was no rest of the line, apparently. Can I even get up there? Yes, I can. The Will-O-Wisp. Well, you look like a thresh. You are a thresh. Time for a fucking pounding. Neat. Okay. Well. Okay, we are in Dalen Tarth still, which is the name of the overall lands of these Fey lands. But I think that'll do it here. This is... Well, I can't say I'm not enjoying myself. It's definitely just kind of repetitious shenanigans. And also, the only reason I'm not, like, foaming at the mouth at this game and, like, sheer and utter displeasure is because we have gotten to a point where it's just like, well, this is easy. And I get the sense it's going to be like that for the rest of the game. So this is going to be dreadfully boring, but it's not off the list for game clearing, so I guess I'll keep with it. Any hooser. Before I go, let's go over the quick schedule of the week. Tuesday and Thursday will be somewhat in the air. School and all that. You know how it is. Saturday should be 4 flasks. That's probably when I will do the point redeemed Phantom Brave. Will be the start of 4 flasks. Definitely feels like a good time to do it. Give it a shake, give it a sample. Other than that, that's about it for the schedule. Because y'all know, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, it's not when I usually stream. If I do decide to stream, it's going to be a very random, low-key stream. With all that said, who's streaming right now? Lots of folks, but mostly people playing Elden Ring. And then there's Tem, who's streaming Mario Kart 64. All right, you do you. What are you up to? Might be able to have some good times, good vibes from a certain Gaiji Goomba. Methinks, yeah? Yeah, he's currently playing Mario Kart 8. We all know how I feel about Mario Kart 8, but lots of people like the game. And to be fair, I just don't like it because it's the RNG element. Go figure, am I right? Less of that, it'd be more skill-based. And I'd also run away with the competition because other than the rubber banding, it's, yeah, no. So yeah, thanks for putting up with the shenanigans that was this game and my humdrum attitude about it. It's just not a particularly noteworthy game, honestly. Even back in the day, I don't think it'd be that noteworthy. I think our saving grace is going to be playing the game of Spot the Voice Actor and see if we can find out any other points where Liam O'Brien or Laura Bailey or Matt Mercer or anybody else that we can recognize show up in the cast voice acting. And we'll cut the people that are phoning it in some slack, because this is definitely a game that they're just like, this is a paycheck, and they got their paycheck. They probably are in amazing works beyond that point. We definitely know at least 3 of those names. The only 3 I named, because they're like the only 3 I know off the top of my head. They have come a long way since this game. That said, go enjoy some Goomba. Okay? Okay. Anyway, thank you all so much for your continued support. And Jindra, thank you for the 22nd month in a row. It boggles my mind that I have anybody that would want to pay $5 a month for me, but I appreciate it. And, yeah, thank you guys for supporting me to the end. Thank you, Swerve, for thanking me for streaming. Thank you for sticking around, lurking. And as always, you are always welcome here at ManasPotion. And I will see you next time.